Hello, chat. It is me. Arita. Thank you so much for paying your taxes today.
Alright, I'd like to cover Diablo 4. Miss me with that stuff. Miss me with that stuff. Imagine paying 60, no, 70, 60, how much is it? 60, 70 dollars for a game. And then they put a battle pass in there. Ah! What a scam. What a scam. Hello everybody. Hello everybody. How's it going? How's it going? Didn't pay, I made others pay. That's fair. I would probably do the same. But then again, I'm not interested in playing Diablo. The only game I ever played that was kind of like that was Path of Exile.
They ask you how you are.
That wasn't really Pathing the Exile.
Really fun, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
No, they would never understand. They would never understand. It's just impossible. And Lost Ark. I mean, nah, Lost Ark isn't really the same. It just looks similar, but it's completely different type of game in my opinion. Oh, VIP badge? Yeah, you got one too, oh my. During the celebration stream, I gave some to very loyal viewers, and I gave some to very good friends of mine. So, there you go. Lost Ark is worse. I enjoy playing Lost Ark so much, but it just felt like a... I don't know how to explain it. It felt like a job. More than it felt like a game. I enjoyed it a lot, but this felt really exhausting to play. It was like a constant trying to catch up, you know? And you could say like that's normal for an MMORPG, right? I get it, but it was just the amount of time you had to put in there. Lost Ark is worse than PoE. You can't compare them. They're completely different games. I don't think it's fair or possible to compare them. Never got the Lost Ark comparison. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just because you look at it and you see like the same perspective and you're like, oh yeah, it looks kind of similar. Retro made everyone FOMO. You guys need to stop saying that. It's not funny anymore. I'm sorry, but it's not funny anymore. Nobody did anyone FOMO. The game was just not that good. Period. Period. It was not that good. And I was really looking forward to it as well. You know, I was looking forward to the female berserker. I was looking forward to the female berserker, whatever it's called, okay? FOMO? FOMO, it means fear of missing out. That's like a term. It's not something I made up or something. It's actually a term. FOMO, fear of missing out. That's basically the whole concept behind like daily login bonuses and battle passes and that kind of stuff. It's kind of like you have to do it now, otherwise it will be gone forever. You know, FOMO is a lot more than that. FOMO is a lot more than that, of course. It can be applied to many different things, but especially when it comes to gaming, things like Miwa Story. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing. Or like, if you don't play every day, then you're not using like your resources efficiently. And all that kind of stuff. It's really... well, I don't want to say predatory, because if you're playing a free game, then I guess it's fair to have something that kind of urges you to play that game, right? Because otherwise people would just hop on and off and that kind of stuff. It's fair. It's very normal. Not the biggest fan of it. It's fair. But yeah. Thought it would be different than Genshin, but it ended up being the same. Yeah. I mean, you just really have to question your motivation behind why you're playing it. Oh, also, chat, I've started to realize something, and I should probably try my best to pay more attention to it. But every time I stream, I yell. I'm always yelling into my mic because I'm sitting quite far away from it, I would say. which is fine, but I have a lot of like noise cancellation and all that kind of stuff on it. Because my room is right next to the kitchen, and my door is like a piece of paper, you know? You can hear everything through the door. So that's why I try to speak loudly, so that my voice doesn't get cut off or something like that. But I started to realize that it kind of takes like a toll on my throat sometimes, especially when I do longer streams. So I'll try my best whenever I remember, you know. I'll have to consciously remind myself to not yell as much. Yelling? So, what do you mean? Like, it's fine from time to time, but I think overall I should just lower my volume a bit when I'm talking, you know. I think that way it's also gonna be a bit more pleasant to listen to as well when I'm not constantly yelling into my microphone. But I'm kind of hoping that that problem will somewhat, at least, not disappear. But I hope it will get better once I leave this place and I have like my own apartment that I don't have to share with noisy roommates. So yeah, I hope that's gonna help. But until then, I'll just have to consciously remind myself to not yell as much. You will yell more? I don't think so. I don't think so. The thing is, I'm not a very loud person in general. This is just something that I developed because I didn't want to sound bad when I'm streaming because of all the filters that I have on. So I was just talking more loud. Also because sometimes I mumble a bit. At least I used to. I don't think I do it anymore as much. But I used to mumble quite a bit. So I was trying to speak more loudly to make sure that everybody is able to understand me. But now, I don't know. Alright, the mumble rapper. Point, I was emotional on. This is bad. No, I don't want to mumble. I just want to talk normally. And I hope when I have when I move, I'll be able to get a proper microphone arm as well. Because I have my microphone, I have it mounted onto it's like a microphone stand that you put in front of a drum, like a drum kit. You know the drums that you have like on the floor, the really big one that you have like the little stick with the ball that kicks against it, you know, that goes like boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Like I have a stand to hold a microphone to record that instrument. And I have it standing on top of my desk because I couldn't attach a microphone arm, like a normal boom arm, to my table because it's too thick. And the clamps are always too narrow. And I can't drill through it because it's not my desk. So I have one of these bad boys. But the downside is, it's on my desk. And it's on my right side where my mouse is. So I have to move it quite far back so that I'm able to actually use my mouse, because otherwise I would just keep hitting it, which still happens sometimes. Which also means that my mic is quite far away from me. I mean, it's not that far. I think it's a reasonable distance. But if I lean all the way back like this, you can still hear me fine, but then I can't see properly. Then it's in the way, because it's in front of my monitor. I don't know where to put it. Look out, here comes this year's biggest hit mumble rapper, Aritai. No, I'm not a rapper. I'm not a rapper. I'm not a musically blessed person in any way, shape, or form. That's okay, I guess. No, everyone has talents. And that is not one of my talents. What do you mean? Don't hit me with the tequila. Oh my god, he did it. He did it. Rapping Cheetah with those speed lyrics. If I talk too fast, then sometimes I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Sometimes I talk so fast that I'm not even able to process myself what I'm actually saying. Then I'm just like sitting here and the words just flow out of my mouth and I have no clue what I'm saying. I'm just praying that I'm not saying anything bad. Still waiting for the Ari karaoke since September. I've done tequila 3 times since September. At least 3 times, okay? One day we'll get Ari karaoke and everyone will be blessed. I don't know what I have to tell you to make you believe me. But I can't sing. I'm not a good singer. It sounds bad. Okay? You just gotta trust me on that. You just gotta trust me on that. I'm not a good singer. Wait, when you get to the new play. No, I'm not a good singer. You could be? Hi, Zelda Breaker. What's up? Well, I guess if you practice, if you try, yeah, maybe that's a problem. I don't really try. I don't really try. There is too many bad memories from singing in front of the class at school. Are you a singer, Zelda Breaker? Simple way to prove would be to just do a karaoke, but then it's gonna be awkward. Cause then people will actually be like, oh wait, crap, she really can't sing. What have we done? And then it's just gonna be awkward silence, you know, like, I don't want that. I'm not a singer. I'm not here to sing. There's a lot of really amazing and talented singers, and I have a lot of amazing friends who can sing really well, but I'm not one of them. I guess the singer, but no, I'm not a singer. I don't know why you won't believe me. I can't sing. I can't sing. I don't know. I don't know what I have to do to prove to you that I can't sing. Because I don't want to sing. I hate singing in front of like people. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. I'm gonna make your karaoke my ringtone when you ever do it. Oh god. Then everybody's gonna run away. You know what? Actually, oh my god. You know what? You should set it as like your alarm. Your alarm sound. So every morning when you wake up, put the phone on the other side of your room. Put it there. Put the Ari karaoke as like an alarm sound. And then you could like just sleep, and then you wake up and you hear this terrible sound coming out of your phone. So you just you jump up and you turn off your alarm, cause it's so bad. You just want to make it stop. You could do it on Discord only, but the audio quality in Discord is bad. Yo, I realized something, chat. I realized something. I don't know if that is a general thing. But every time I hear myself on other people's streams when I'm on Discord with them, I sound so bad. I don't know. I don't know if that's like a Discord issue or if that's my microphone, but I sound so bad on Discord. At least when I hear myself on other people's streams. It's so weird. I was watching like that was a while ago. When I was on Aya's stream, I was watching the VOD and I sounded so bad on her stream. That was so weird. I sounded so bad on her stream. I was like, no. Is Discord using the correct microphone? It is. I only have two. I have like this microphone, like my normal one, and my webcam microphone. And it does not sound like my webcam microphone. Trust me. Trust me. Maybe it's some setting. I was playing around with that, but it's hard to tell myself what it sounds like. Because if you listen back, it will always just like give you back whatever, you know, is actually hearing from you and not what actually gets sent out to people. It's really weird. I hate it. I hate it. It's strange. I know some people use they use their headset mic on Discord even if they have a good microphone, because sometimes those end up sounding a bit better than like a proper, you know, a proper XLR microphone. They get expensive because of the way Discord is being. It's so weird. I hate my alarm. What's your alarm, Zelda Breaker? Is it like one of those default ones? Is it like the Apple? Chat, do you know that video? Like the Samsung alarm versus the Apple alarm? It's so good. I would show it to you, but I'm too lazy. So you just have to find it yourself. I love my alarm. What's your alarm? I don't even know what my alarm is. I haven't used my alarm on this phone yet. I mean, it's an Apple. I closed my tracking software. Put it back. Okay, there you go. Sorry. Excuse me. It's so weird to use this phone. I don't like it. I can't wait for my actual phone to come back again. Uta singing Hello, how are you? That's such a cute song. I can imagine. My alarm wakes up everyone in the house. Is it a phone alarm or is it one of those old school radio clock alarm thingamajiggies? I remember those are pretty loud. My old roommate used to have one of those. That was very interesting. Because it was very loud. And he had it right next to the wall that was, you know, towards my room. So every time he had to wake up early, I was waking up early too. I'm so glad he's gone. I'm so glad he's gone. I feel like just living in the dorms has reduced my life expectancy by like 10 years from the lack of sleep and the stress and everything like that. It's so bad. I can't wait to leave. I can't wait to leave. I can't take it anymore. I use a VTuber's original song as an alarm. Aw, that's cute. Ugh. You'll never get an original song from me. Maybe just wanted to spend the morning with you. But I don't want to spend my morning with him or my afternoon or honestly any time. I don't want to see him. I don't want to talk to him. I do not want to perceive him in any way, shape, or form. My phone alarm. What is it? That default, the default iPhone alarm sound? That one is so loud. It sounds like a bomb is about to hit your house. You know, it's so loud. It gives me panic attacks. Time to get Ari singing Tequila as an alarm. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Just because of his alarm, or was he that bad? He was that bad. Was that bad? It's Mold Guy. If you remember the stories from my Discord server, it was that one. It's a Mold Guy. There's no. I struggle really hard to find anything nice to say about him. You know? I struggle really hard. I guess he was nice. Yeah? I guess. But other than that, no, I don't think I can say anything good about him, except that he was nice at least. Because he didn't listen. He never cleaned. He made everything even more dirty. He was very, what's the word? He didn't respect that he lives with other people, basically. You know, that kind of person. So I was really happy when he moved out. And even after he moved out, he was still causing us a lot of trouble. Because he left his stuff. He left some of his stuff with me when he moved out. And he said he was gonna pick it up in a week. But I said, sure, no problem. But then after a week, I was like, hey, sorry, I have to go visit my family. I'm gonna give it to like the other girl that lives here. So I gave her his stuff so that he could come pick it up while I'm gone. He left it there for 3 months. It took him 3 months to pick up all of the like his like rest of his stuff. It was crazy. And we were like, maybe we should just throw this away. And he kept the girl kept contacting him asking if he can pick it up, and he was like, yeah, I'm gonna come today. But he never came, and I didn't even know about that. When the girl told me, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna reach out to him. I'll give him 2 days, and if he doesn't pick it up, I'm gonna sell his stuff on eBay. I wasn't even joking. But then I messaged him. I was like, are you gonna pick up this stuff? And he was like, yeah, I'm gonna come pick it up. I'm just like, are you really gonna come pick up this stuff? And he was like, yeah, I'm coming today. So I was standing there. He was still 5 minutes late, by the way. He was still 5 minutes late, by the way. I was standing there. I was staring him down. I was like, oh, look, it's been a while. You know, I've been looking at him. Wow, it's been a while, you know? Yeah, like that. I was staring at him. And then he picked up the stuff. And then he was like, there's like, I think it was his guitar or something. Yeah, it was a guitar. He was like, oh, can I leave this? I can come pick it up tomorrow. I just said no. I just said no. I said, yeah, either come pick it up today or I'm gonna put it in front of the door and then he can pick it up whenever. Or someone else comes picks it up. So yeah, he returns again that evening to get his guitar. Everything is gone. How much did you make? Honestly, I don't think I would have been able to sell any of that stuff in the first place because everything smelled so bad. He was smoking in his room. Everything smelled really bad. I don't think anyone would have wanted to buy that anyway. Maybe the guitar, honestly. Maybe the guitar, but I don't know if the guitar was still functional. Maybe some people buy the mold. Ew, that sounds gross. That sounds gross. My alarm scares me because it's a sign for ballistic bomb alert. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Though I kind of feel like you don't really want to desensitize yourself towards that kind of sound. Just, you know how people get like used to their alarm sounds over years? Imagine if one day there's actually like a bomb or something, and then you're just like, oh, it's just an alarm. 5 more minutes. I don't think that would be very practical. Smoking in the room? Yeah, I don't know. It's not that good. Could have been a new mold species. You think I could have named it? You think I could have given it a name? Like the cockchafer? One of those funny names that we could type into Google to see what kind of animal it is. Maybe. Oh, God damn it. Missed opportunity. Chat, if one of you ever finds a new species of mold, please let me know so we can pick a name together as a community. I think that would be a fun activity, you know? Finally some fresh air in the VTuber community in terms of content. Who's done a mold naming stream before? I'm waiting. Drop the names. Right, you can't, because nobody did it. I'm gonna be the pioneer. Are you reacting to use mold? That's so weird. I actually, you know me, I was planning to do those kinds of streams though. Not to use mold. But like different things, you know. Different things. I was planning to do that. But I said this before, right? No yelling, Ari. No yelling. I said this before, right? Right now I'm kind of in a limbo where I'm waiting for my new model to be finished, and I'm waiting for all the stuff to get done. And I'm waiting to mostly move out so that I can actually focus on all the things that I want to do instead of being in a constant state of stress. Because I spend most of my day when I'm, you know, when I don't have like anything that I need to do, like some kind of work or something, that kind of stuff. I'm just stressed. I can't even tell you what I'm doing. Because many times I'm not doing anything. I'm just stressed. I'm just sitting here like anxiously. Like, when is it over? When is it over? Please free me. But you know, it's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. I'm just, you know, I'm just collecting the energy. I'm like, you know, I'm just recharging, I guess. I'm recharging, and I'm writing down all the ideas that I have, and I'm taking note of everything that I have in mind that I would like to do, and then after everything is done and I can focus a bit more on streaming, we can do all these things. It's gonna be very fun. You're a electronic. How did you know? I mean, I'm not. No, guys, chat, please, no. I'm not. That the recharging? No. That I didn't mean it like that. Chat, I'm not. No, chat, no. This is a misunderstanding. This is a misunderstanding. Chat, I'm telling you, I am not a robot. I'm not a robot. I'm not sure why we're having this discussion again, but chat, I'm not a robot. I swear to God, I'm not a robot. Okay, bye. Just kidding. I'm not a robot, okay? I would like to put all these rumors. Are we I'm not. No, it's not confirmed. She's getting away. No. Ow. I'm not a robot. You just have to believe me. You gotta take my word for it, okay? I'll give you my word. Thank you for paying your taxes. Much appreciated. Chat, I'll give you my word. Word. I'm giving it to you, chat. Take it. Take it. Hi, Fran! Hi, Fran! Chat, take the word. Take my word. Take my word for it. Take it. That's what a robot would say? I'm not a robot. I feel very unfairly accused of being a robot. 30 more minutes of gameplay? Nah, I was looking at the clock. Okay, I solved this captcha. Kieran, unironically, yesterday it took me 5 minutes to solve a Google captcha. Cause it was like one of those 3x3 grids where you were supposed to select cars. And it's not the one where you select and then it's done, it's the one where they keep refreshing the pictures. So I spent like 1 minute doing that when it finally stopped showing pictures without cars. And then I clicked on it and they were like, oh, please try again. So I did it again. Same thing. Same thing. Hi, Zeffy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. I'm not a robot. I'm not a robot. I am not a robot. Hey, Ravenstein. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. So how was everybody's weekend? I forgot to ask. I guess I should talk about my weekend as well. Because I took Saturday off. Sorry for taking Saturday off. But I kind of wanted to. Because I had a bunch of things like on my bucket list that I wanted to do. Once the weather gets better. And because it was really sunny the whole weekend. So I was like, yeah, maybe I should do some stuff. So I went to see like a castle. It was really pretty. They did like a tour as well. It was super fun, and there was a really cute garden outside of the castle as well, really big. So I enjoyed that a lot. It was really good weather that day. And then the day after on Sunday, I went to a park. And there was a water. And it was very nice. It was very nice. There was a lot of shade, so I went there with a picnic blanket. Did a little picnic moment, you know, a little picnic moment with like fruits and kind of jazz. Haha, very fancy, very fancy. And then I was just laying down, just enjoying life, I guess, just enjoying the fresh air. There were dogs. There was like a male and a female dog, and they came super close to the blanket. That was so cute. Hi, Kurama. They were so cute. They were so close to the blanket. And next to me was a woman with her dog. And the dog was super interested in the dogs. And the woman kept like, leave the dogs alone. Leave the dogs alone. To her dog. And so cute. And then the dogs just sat down like in front of the dog. And they were just looking at each other. And everyone was having a nice time. Alright, I have to go to St. Louis. Bye, stream. Bye, Zelda. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Is this Ari the grass toucher? It is. Is that Viger the cake eater? Huh? Unbelievable. I can't believe I am blessed with the presence of Viger the cake devourer. How are you doing? What did you do this weekend? The Hoyo Lab capture is annoying. Sometimes I can't tell what symbol is in that little... It's like a... What do you call it? Like those little leaf circle thingies, and then there's like a letter or like a symbol inside. Sometimes I can't tell what it's supposed to be. And then I clicked the wrong one. I hate them. Oh, I have plum cake right here from Good to Go. Ooh. So I guess you've been checking it out a bit more. What's your opinion on Too Good To Go so far? Do you like it? Fun new cake. We love cake. If you love cake as well, make sure to join my Discord server. Every Sunday we post pictures of our cake. It's Cake Sunday. I'd love to have you there. I'd love to have you there and participate in our tradition of eating cake on Sundays. It's very nice. I have empty bottles. Oh yeah, I went to... on TikTok, I saw... Oh wait, I need to sneeze. Never mind, I don't. On TikTok, I saw some kind of Asian supermarket in the big city. So I went to the big city as well to check out the supermarket. And I bought some soju. I bought like flavored soju. And I'll be honest, I'm kind of disappointed. I had strawberry. I had a strawberry one. I did not like that at all. I did not like that at all. It was way too sweet. And then I also had like a green apple one. That was much better, but I think overall It's okay, I guess. I wouldn't go out of my way to buy it again. I think. Because it was okay, but considering it's imported and it's really expensive, I don't think I'm gonna get it again. It was quite pricey as well. Really small bottles. I'll have to throw these away. Thank you for the hat pad, D. What did you do this weekend, D? Did you stream this weekend? I love it. I wish I had found it earlier. Well, I'm glad you found it now. Hi, Todd. How are you doing? Wait, give me a second. I need to put these on the floor. Okay, there we go. Hi, Todd. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Thank you for paying the taxes, Ravenstein. Much appreciated. Did anyone enjoy the lovely weather this weekend as well? Did anybody do something fun? Or were you all inside watching VTubers and gaming? I streamed on Saturday morning, but it was a lazy weekend, I think. Honestly, you don't always have to be busy and hardworking. It's fine to be lazy. It's fine to be lazy sometimes. Because I think only when you're really being lazy and when you're getting bored, you have time to think about stuff, you know? Because if you keep rushing yourself, and if you keep yourself busy all the time, then sometimes it's really hard to think about how you feel about yourself and like your place in the world and in your life. So it's nice to just, you know, take some time to be lazy, to think of everything. It was time for Angren. Ooh! I smelled some people doing barbecue already this weekend as well. It was very nice. I wish I could do barbecue, but I can't. I'm glad you had fun time on your weekend. Well, I'm glad you had a... Well, even if I was lazy, I'm glad you got to spend a nice weekend. And I'm glad that you're here, D. Only I could get help from someone famous? Someone famous! Do I have anyone famous here? Anyone famous to help with Kurama's homework? I'm in the Middle East with lowly weather. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe your cat thinks it's nice weather. I had the hot weather here. Isn't it also super humid for you, Koro? I watch VTubers while fishing outdoors. You get good phone reception outdoors? Oh, I realized something. The phone, like the reception on this iPhone is so bad. It's the same card I had in my other phone, right? It's the same card, and this is even a more modern phone. It's an iPhone XR. Before that, I had a Google Pixel 4a, like a really like small, older phone. The reception on this iPhone is so bad. I'm in the middle of the city. I get no reception. Nothing. I can't Google anything. I can't look anything up. It's just dead. So bad. On my other phone, I could be like, I don't know, somewhere in the toilet, and I'll get all 4 bars. Famous Aria of the bookstore. May I ask for your wisdom? Of course. Of course, I will share my wisdom with you. We're looking at a really popular cheetah that we love. Ah, no, I love you guys. I'm not that popular though. Maybe I'm popular with you. That's good enough. Hi, Cake. How you doing? I had a rough day. But I'm here now, and I get to talk to everybody. So I guess I'm doing better now. Do you know what is a gram-negative, broad-shaped species of myxobacteria found in soil? How do I pronounce that? But I don't know. Let me look that up for you, Kurama. Don't worry, I'll help you with the homework. I'll help you with the homework. Let's see. I'll help you with the homework. Wait, I can't find it. I can't find it. Uh-oh. Thank you, Ari, you're the best. No problem. I can't find it. I typed it into Google. Can't find it. Gram-negative, broad-shaped species. Oh no, I can't find it. Ooh, I have a problem. Google, help me.
Google doesn't know.
Chat GPT. Chat GPT. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. I have a problem. I need the power of the people that type something nice. What about Wikipedia? Wikipedia. I can't spell Wikipedia. How do you spell Wikipedia? What is this? How do you pronounce this? The Myxococcus. Xanthus. The cockles. It's okay, we're fine. The what now? Don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty head about it. Don't worry your pretty head about it. It's all good. Chat GPT. GPT. Pepsi. See? We don't need no artificial intelligence. We just need the Myxococcus. These names are so funny. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. I hope I was able to help you with your homework, Kurama. No problem. No problem. Wait. Oh. Okay. Scooting myself a little bit higher. So, the plan for today was to play some more Breath of the Wild. Because I haven't played it last week. Biologists making those names must be having so much fun. Yeah, probably. You think scientists make the name while sober? Hey, where's my model? I can't see it. Ah! Volume? No. It's so hard to look at this monitor. It's so hard to look at this monitor. My eyes. Okay. You really think so, me? Ah. Why am I so big? Okay, there you go. That's better. That's better. I have some good news though. Chad. Today might have been a bad day for me. But I have some good news, kinda, I guess. So I was getting in touch with the person who did most of my emotes, and as I told you, they're not taking commissions anymore, and I got in touch with them and they said that they won't be able to do it anymore, but they gave me permission to use them as a reference to commission new emotes from somebody else. And I have a person in mind, and I got in touch with them and they said they'd be interested. So at least I think that is a bit taken care of. I guess I had to do like some. I'm kind of changing my approach to how I do stuff for my re-debut. So I think at the end I'll hopefully be able to make everything go a bit faster, so that we don't have to wait too long for me to be able to use it. But yeah, it's been really busy. I've been getting in touch with a lot of people who did like emotes and that kind of stuff for me to see if they'd be able to, or interested to redo them with my new design. There's still a person that I need to reach out to. But other than that, I guess things are going forward. Now, I'm still waiting for the rigging on the model to start, and hopefully that's gonna start next month. Let me check again. Cause there's a date on it. But of course, that date is subject to change depending on how the other commissions go and that kind of stuff. So, let me check real quick. My rigger is a very busy person, so she doesn't give like a whole lot of... Ooh, hiccup. She doesn't give like a whole lot of info or like updates on her Twitter and like in general. Because she spends more time actually working on this stuff than she does on doing social media and all. So, yeah. I'll have to see. So for now, the rigging is scheduled to start around mid-June, so the middle of next month. And hopefully it won't take too long. Because I'm gonna need some time to actually practice using that model. I don't have a lot of experience in VTube Studio, but I guess I'm lucky because I have a lot of friends who know how to use VTube Studio, so I'm sure they'll be able to give me some help with that kind of stuff, you know? That kind of stuff. So it's gonna be really nice. It's gonna be all really good, I think. We just have, yeah. The animated emotes is the only thing. My animated emotes, that's the only thing I'm not gonna replace anytime soon, I think, because it's really expensive. I think I told you, it's like 100. It's 100 for 3 emotes. And even then, I would only be able to replace 3 of them because I got one for free. Because it was my first time ordering. So, yeah. I'm gonna keep the wiggle the way it is, probably. If you would like that. I'm gonna keep the wiggle the way it is, I think. Because I'm too lazy to change it. Emotes to be expensive. I mean, it's a fair price, you know? Like 30 something per emote. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you, Toasty. Thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. See, this is what I like. This is what I like, chat. Twitch Prime. Ah. Smells good. I love the smell of Twitch Prime. If you have Prime and you still have a Prime sub for this month, make sure to give it to me. Because I like the smell of it. Can I take a bag? No, no take backsies. No take backsies. Time to continue learning how to draw so I can make emotes. Have you seen those emote templates, me? Those emote bases? I think this would be a really good start to practice drawing emotes as well. I'm probably gonna do some of that as well for myself, just so that we have more emotes. What's Twitch Prime smell like? Money. Money. Smells like money. I like that smell. But I'll be honest. I'm just being honest, okay? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, it's funny when people are like, oh, no, like, I don't want your money, you know, and then they're like, oh, no, you don't have to give it to me, and then they have like all the, like, things on their stream, like, weekly subs and all that kind of stuff, but they're like, no, I don't want your money, you don't have to give me anything. There's no shame in admitting that you want to make some cash out of this. You want to make, get that bag, you know? Streaming takes so much time and effort. Get that bag. Don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed. You don't have to be humble. I mean, you can be humble about it if you want, right? But if someone gives you like doo-doo for it because you're trying to make some money of it, then what are you saying? You're putting in time and effort. If people want to support you, you know, it's not like you're going there and holding them hostage and be like, you better give me your Prime now or I'll never leave you out of my basement, you know? So don't be afraid. It's fine. It's fine to talk about that kind of stuff. And it's fine to say that, you know, you kind of want to make something out of this if that's what you want. No hostages here. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Basement? That's what we need to do to leave the Nah, for you it's different. For you it's different. I need you down there. I need you down there. Trust me. Trust me. You can't pay your way out of the basement. There's no getting out of that. I tried. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, me. I'm sorry, Cole. I'm sorry, Retro. But that's just not how it works. Wait, do VIPs live in the basement? Of course not. I would not stick my VIPs into the basement. I would never do that. VIPs are just the customers. Kinda. VIPs live in the attic. We don't have an... Wait a minute. We don't have an attic. Or do you know more than me? Me? Nice try, we'll get a mixer. Oh, Cora, I love that emote that you use. I love that emote. I saw this on 7TV. I was like, I need this. Protect the crystal. Yeah, that's why you're in the basement. You have to protect the magical crystal. You have to protect the crystal. Because otherwise someone's gonna come and steal it. Isn't Cora a VIP here though? Well, you see, Cora's different. Cora's different. We got one half as a VIP and we got the other half in a basement. He glitched through the floor. Cora glitched through the floor, you know? Like half of his body has like his like feet like dangling off the ceiling in the basement. And the other half is just like sticking out of the ground. Ari, it's time to sleep. I wish. I can't wait to go to sleep later. But first we need to play Breath of the Wild. Where's my controller even? I've been talking for so long I lost my controller. I love that emote. I love that emote. Hey Ari, can you help me find the species of jelly beetles discovered by Miller and Wheeler? Sure, no problem. I'm here to help you with your problem. I'll find it for you. No problem. Let's see. What did they discover? Is it here? Let me see. Wait, that's a study. How do I find it? Oh my god. You're not ready for this chat. You're not ready for this chat. So the species discovered by these. There's 5 new species. They're called Jelly Bean, Gibelay, the Jelly Belly, Jelly Donut, Jellyfish, and Jelly Roll. That's so cute! That's so cute! That's so cute! And just imagine. Oh, what is this gross beetle? No, it's Jelly Donut. That's so cute! That's so cute. I love them. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. They're very adorable. Are you laughing like an Indian hyena? What do you mean? What do you mean? I just love like a normal person. No? Never gonna see jelly beans the same way. What is the special flavor? It's beetle flavor. It's beetle flavor. Let me rotate myself a bit. Okay. Okay. Seagull? You're a seagull. You're a seagull. Oh wait, I just realized I pressed the wrong button. Hi Ellie, how are you doing today? What's poppin', Ellie? I hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? How was your weekend, Ellie? Did you do anything fun? Seagulling? What? No, never. I would never. I love like a completely normal person. My weekend was super fun. What were you up to? What were you up to this weekend? Did you go outside? But you probably had really good weather too as well. Did you? Did a rewatch of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Ooh! I have massive respect I have a massive respect for people who can watch everything. After, like, all of the Lord of the Ring movies, one after another. I tried to do that once in a cinema, and I fell asleep in the middle of the first movie, and I woke up, a few hours later. I guess if you would ask me what happened in Lord of the Rings, I wouldn't be able to answer you. Okay, let's see. Need to rewatch Lord of the Rings? I keep telling myself the same, but I'll be honest with you. I won't. I won't. Not because I think it's bad or anything. I'll probably just fall asleep. I would probably just fall asleep. I think the longest movie that I watched is actually, you know, Interstellar is my favorite non-animated movie. And it's a really long movie. And I remember the first time I watched it in a cinema, I think I spent half of the I spent like half an hour at the end of the movie just thinking about how badly I need to go to the bathroom. So I was like, oh, this is really cool. Wasn't there this guy, Ordo, with the thing you wanted to get engraved on Lord of the Ring? Didn't someone throw like a ring in the volcano and it exploded or something? Oh, maybe that was a different movie. You should play the games, they seem more your style. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. What kind of games are there? What's your favorite animated movie? Princess Mononoke is my favorite animated movie. Let's see. Did I make those elixirs last time? I think I did. Under the guidance of Buffalo. I think we got ready. We got ready for this place. Look at that. Fireproof elixir. Very nice. Let me pop the 7-minute one. Okay. There you go. Princess Mononoke, yeah. I love it a lot. So I think Buffalo told me to just follow the path. It should be fine, right? Whoa, what's happening? Ah! My shield burned! My shield burned! That warning came too late.
The moon rises once again.
Do you know Nausicaa? Yeah, I do know. It's a very nice movie as well. Alright, your shield burned. Thank you. That warning came just in time. You know, the warning from the game? Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Couldn't have come a second sooner. Shadow of War, my favorite Lord of the Rings game. Nemesis systems, you can create interesting stories and journeys with different random characters. That sounds cool. Oh! Is my sword gonna be fine? You know what? I'm not using a shield anyway. Shield is for babies. Maybe I'm gonna have to check it out. Oh my, that sounds really fun. We're just following the path. Everything is good. I'm not burning. I'm not in danger. Nothing bad is happening. Hi, Sandro. How are you? Are you not a baby? I'm not a baby. Imagine using a shield. Yeah, right? Imagine doing that. That's kind of weird. Why is it vibrating? No! Nope. No. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Wait, what is happening here? I'm good. I'm good. I said I'm good. Boss time? I don't know what that means. I don't think I speak that language. Nope. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. He's not gonna try to snipe me down, is he? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Am I though? He just wants a hug. Well, I don't want a hug though. Boss means run in cheetah language? Of course. You think I'm really gonna live if I try fighting this guy head to head? No way. No way that's gonna happen. See, we're already... Wait, is that the village? But are you here to respawn? Bye. No, but it would be funny. For who? For you? Maybe, but not for me. Death Mountain. Marker 3. Southern Mine. Okay, thank you. Is this a place, though? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Is it? Hello? Come on, I'm on break. What is it? Grayson. I'm Grayson. I'm a digger here, as you can see. I dig and I dig, day in and day out. To be honest, I'm sick of it. Just try a different job, like a airplane, person, woman, stewardess. Yes. Maybe try that. Maybe that could be your thing. No problem. A pilot? No, the other one. I was looking for the word. Why my controller is so like... Ah! My controller! I don't know why this controller keeps bugging out. It's so delayed. I think I'm gonna have to use the Joy-Cons. Airplane person woman. This way to Goron City. Okay. I can't... Oh, there you go. Controller. Ooh. Most of the time it works perfectly fine, but sometimes it just starts... it starts lagging. What are these circles on the floor? Ugh. My throat hurts. So itchy. Oh! What's that? Ah! Oh! We're under attack! Okay, never mind. It's all good. I said it's all good. Everything is under control. Everything is under control. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. What? Or... maybe not? Not hehe. This is not hehe. Wait, is my potion paused? Are you hide? I'm hiding. I'm very concerned. Oh, this is not a hehe moment. My. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, everything is okay. No reason to worry. Hi Val, how are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. Okay. We made it. We made it. Everything is good. I told you. Everything's under control. There was never a reason for you to worry. Okay. How am I supposed to find a shrine here? Pet the gecko? I don't see a gecko. This way. Maybe I should go to the building. That sounds reasonable, right? I can go here. Just got back from dance classes. That sounds fun. Kinda tired? Yeah, I can imagine. We found him. I don't know who this is, but we found him. Hugo. This is the house of the distinguished Goron artisan, Master Rohan. You need something? Who? Master Rohan is a godly blacksmith. He's responsible for keeping the ancient arts alive. He's really strict with everyone, me included. In my case, he told me to beat every Igno Talos around Goron City as a part of my training. Was that the big mob that we saw? Uh-oh. So I need to kill something. Something. I'm okay today. I was kind of having a rough day. But, you know, now that I'm here and I get to talk to everybody and play a fun game, it's already much better. Where is that stinky shrine? Do I have to go up? Perhaps. It's like a wind thing. Does it just take me here? We need to find the shrine. I think we're getting closer. Ring, ring. Oh, it's there. It's there. I found it. I see it. I see it. Bing, 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 bing. Ring, ring, ring. Hello. Ring, ring. Hello. We found it. Okay, easy part done. Now we actually need to solve it. That's the hard part. Moshi mosh. No, we just need to solve it. Surely it can't be that hard, right? Surely, chat. Surely it's gonna be easy, right? Surely. Surely it's gonna be easy. Yum, 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 yum. I know I should have had some iced coffee. Drink iced coffee. Panic attack. Swinging flames. There's mobs behind. So we need to do some fire magic again. Some fire magic. Do I still have the fire sword? I do. That didn't work. That didn't work. But yeah. Are you magnetic? It's not. Shoot. Shoot. How do I set it on fire then? Do I have... I do have a fire arrow. Wait, I think my... Oops. I think my bow burned, no? I think my bow burned. Okay. Now we got this bad boy. Pick it up. Yeah. Drop it. Bow, 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 bow. Up, 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 up. What? Oh god, that scared me. Surely this isn't everything, right? A stone smasher. Ooh. That sounds, smashing. I guess it's time to get rid of the cobble crusher. We got his big brother now. The stone smasher. Goodbye. Goodbye, it was nice knowing you. Well, upgrade. Look at that. What the heck? Why would you do that to me? What else is here? There's 2 monsters there. Couldn't you eat it somehow? Oh, maybe not like that. I messed it up. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Wait, there's another one. Wait, why does it only have 13 HP? That's kind of weird. Why are they so squishy? Did they do anything? That's weird. I'm scared. Alright, too strong. Wasn't it throwing when you had full HP? Oh yeah, true. There was something like that. Something. What you're saying makes sense to me. What do you do with this contraption? Maybe this is something we have to do from upstairs? Let me see. Are you so good? No. You're so good. Let's see. What do we have up here? If we... So we have a button to press. Okay. So I guess we can use this to shoot just a normal arrow. Can I shoot it like through here? Yeah, that works. So that's giving me a ball that went there. So now I need to find a way to release it so that I can drop it into the mechanism below. Is that this button? Haha! Woo! Look at that! Again! Another one. Another one. We the best puzzle solver. Okay. Can unlock doors inside shrines? Question mark? Where are these doors that you speak of? Another one. Now we need to find... Oh wait, there's another one. Another one. I would have missed this. Ice arrow, thank you. Thank you, much appreciated. So very kind of you. Okay. So I guess this is what we need the key for. Here we go. Any other chest? Well, I suppose there is. What is this? Oh, that's just for the door. And I guess... What is this for? Oh, that's just... Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, don't fall down. Don't fall down. Careful. Careful. Uh-oh, that didn't work. I was trying to set it on fire. But I guess that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Give me my arrow back. I want a refund. Okay. Didn't I manage to use the sword to... set it on fire? I thought I did it like that. Oh no, that's not... Bad button. Bad button. What happens if I... Okay, that didn't work. That did not work. I'm scared I'm gonna ruin it somehow. Maybe I should just use flame arrows. There you go. I just did. But playing it safe here. This shrine is really long. There's so many puzzles already. Wait, but there's a button on top of what? On top of it. What does this do? Oh. Oh, I guess this would have helped actually. This would have probably helped. I did not see it though. So I guess there's that. I guess there's that. Is there any chest that I missed? I wish there was a way to check from the inside to see if you missed one or not. Well, but I guess we're good. I guess we're good for now. I'm just gotta check in with this dude. It's the RTI solution. I mean, it worked. It worked, right? If it works, it's not wrong. Your way was faster, yeah. I'm just really good, you know? Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's all good. I love that there's not really a right way to do it, but the player way. Yeah, I like that too. I think otherwise it would take me forever to figure out. Probably. I appear to be burning. Ah! I'm on fire! Yeah, I don't think it was a bow this time. There you go. The bow might be fine. Yeah, it's a metal bow. So I should be good. This time at least. What was I gonna check? Yeah, no, it was this button. There you go. Okay. So we did finish the... Why does it say arrow on the bottom left? Do you see that? Why does it say arrow? What did I do wrong? What does that mean? Chad, I'm sorry. Well, that kind of sucks though. Does that mean I have to keep making these potions if I want to hang out here in the... What the hell just happened? What did he do? What was that? Oh! That's my reaction as well. What you doing here, little guy? Yeah. It's dangerous. Yeah, I was on fire. That was kind of painful. That was quite painful, actually, if you ask me. Oh. They got a statue. But I don't have spit ores. May take off clothes for my heat resistance. There's clothes you can buy. Oh yeah. Maybe here, this looks like a shop. Stay at my inn. Okay, so that's not a shop. That looks... Look, they have a t-shirt. Oh my god, this is exactly what I was looking for. Hi. You have the privilege of standing in ripped and shredded. Just like me. Just like me. I'll never get ripped and shredded though. Praises that hot are forbidden to anyone who isn't a Gorn anyhow. Do you need anything? What do you mean I can't buy? Why can't I buy anything? Oh, I guess I just walk up to it. So I buy 600! 700! 2,000! No, the effect is correct. If you see at the top left, my potion also has Flame Guard. Cause I'm hot, but that's not the problem. It's just if you're hot for too long, you combust. You get on fire. So I guess that's what it's protecting you against. You're hot? Thank you. Wait, what? What do I do? This person looks different. Hi. That's not what I don't want to flirt. Who are you? Ramella. As you can see, I'm from the Gerudo region. Aha. Wait, that's the women-only place, right? Jules. Okay. Aren't you hot? Slather fireproof elixir. But they're selling? Are you selling it, Trey? No, Trey's not selling. Hi, Roden! How are you doing? A massage? A massage. Oh, that sounds good. It doesn't hurt one bit, mostly. I hate it. I've been giggling for the past 10 minutes to the image of someone from the basement going, bottom half of core on the ceiling. What is your wisdom? Ooh. I want a Gorin to punch my back. Yeah, me too. I want a massage. Nah, actually. I don't. I need to save money for the uniform. What am I gonna do? By the time I find a way to stay here, I'm gonna be burned to death because I'm out of fireproof potions. Didn't someone say little brat? Are you the little brat? I guess the baby does not sell a potion. Day's been stinky. I've been super tired the whole day. Yeah, my day's been stinky too, to be honest. But I'm glad you're here now. Are you travel? I am. Where are we going? Oh my god, he's fast. Yeah. We're not there yet. Okay. Just take it easy and follow me. Yeah? This is... What do you... What? This is literally where we were 5 seconds ago already. That's why I sound fireproof armor. Really? Buy one piece of flame guard armor. Well, probably the chest piece, because it's the cheapest. I'll buy the chest piece. There you go. I got trolled so hard by this guy. I actually got. Can't believe it. I'm gonna take this with me as compensation. A little compensation. Wait, that looks like a potion. That looks like a potion. Hi. The Goron Gusto shop. Okay. What do you want to sell? No, I don't want to sell. I want to purchase. I want to acquire the goods. Maybe I'll wait. think Boffo said I can just sell these for now. Okay. I can sell these. You want to sell that? All of them. There you go. Oh! Well, I'm gonna sell this too. I'm gonna sell that. All of them. Goodbye. Korpa! Look at this. Let me sell some of these as well. I don't think I need that many. I can. If I keep 50, I think I should be fine. There you go. There you go. Monies! I feel so rich. Look, I have so many of these. You wanna sell? I'm gonna sell. Capitalism? Capitalism. Wait, not all of them. Oops. I'm just gonna keep 50, I guess. I guess that's reasonable, right? I guess that's reasonable, somewhat at least. Anything else that I have a lot of? Let's see. Girl boss. Oh wait. Oh wait. Goodbye. I wanna buy some. Wait, no! Not just one. I want all of them. All of them? That'll be 60. Yes. Thank you. Rock salt. I want to lick it so badly. Goron spice. Cane sugar. You have 2 armor pieces for a particular set. You don't need the potions. I'm buying... well, the pants, I guess. Because I can't afford the head. Can't afford the head. Hey! What's up? Okay, I'll get the pants. Thanks for your business, brother. I'm not your brother. You just scammed a whole lot of money out of me. And look, you have this really fulfilled face, you know, like... looks really at peace. He's gonna sleep well tonight, and you know why? Because he's made a lot of money. Off a poor traveler who didn't know any better. Can you believe it? I can't. Actually got scammed. Super hard. What is this place? Ooh. Not poggers at all. This is very unpoggers. I'm the king now. Haha! Look at me. I'm the king. Fully dipped out. Fully dipped out. You know, look at him. Look at him. That throne was made for you. Thank you. There you go. Sure. This is a picture of the Knight's Bow. Isn't there supposed to be like a boss here? Are you the boss? Oh wait. I think you're the boss. You have a beard. Drat, that blasted Redania. With Redania running wild recently, Death Mountain's eruptions have gotten real bad. Do you see Redania stomping around up there the mountain? I don't think I do. No, sorry. I think it's too small. I can't see it. It's really easy to miss, I think. I can't see it. They say that 100 years ago... 100 years ago? It actually used to protect our people from harm. No, all it does is mess up our mining operations. 100 years ago? That's crazy. I can't tell you how many times we've used the cannon to chase out that thing. But it always comes back. Oh! It's me! Just some back pain. Wait, who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you? Like that kazoo kid. I see, so then you came all this way to pay your respects to me. I like you already, brother. Well, my name's Bloodle. I'm the great Goron boss, who's fearsome enough to silence a crying child, or to make a silenced child cry, either way. Hi, Bloodle, how are you doing? Okay, that blasted Inobo, when will he return? Woo! A young Goron who helps me drive off Verdania. Where did he go? He went to grab some painkillers for my back from the abandoned North mine. Why is there painkillers in the mine? Did the anchor trick for some money. Hey Bluto, I'm actually your grandchild. Yeah, maybe you don't remember me. It's been a while, but I remember you visited us like 10 years ago. It's been a minute since then. Mama's been doing well. Yes. Actually, I've come all this way to let you know that I really need some money to buy a new phone because my phone has been stolen. Are you gonna help out your grandchild? Please? Please? I'm getting ignored. Anyway, much believable, such wow. Maybe there's a reason. I'm not a scammer. Maybe in my next life. So we're going to the mines? The cheetah yearns for the mine. Where is the mine? Where is it? No mine. Oh, it's marked on a map. Insane. I didn't even bother looking at it. Because this has been a somewhat rare occurrence to actually see something marked on a map. Literal Dunwall, because they're kind of rock people. We did it! Hi. Yes. What's going on today? So many people out and about. Hi, Sagi. How are you doing today? How are you? I'm good. How are you? I hope you had a nice weekend. Did you have really good weather as well? Where you live? Where I am, it was so nice. I did so many things this weekend. I went to a really nice park. It was super comfy. I'm okay. Yeah, weather was good. What were you up to this weekend? Did you do anything fun?
No.
Boss does? Yeah. Tell me, where is he?
Ah.
Really? Are you kidding me? Shinobu went to the vault. He went to Canada. He went to Canada to fetch some painkillers. We lost him. Bye?
Oh.
Wait, how am I supposed to get over there? Huh. His face! Look at his face! Me win. That's boss's cannon. Don't you dare touch the lever. I'm touching it. Where is it? How do I shoot it? Where is the button? Where's the button? Wait, I think maybe I'll put myself in here and then I use magnet. I'll use a magnet to pull it. That's how it works, right? Surely this is how it's gonna work. But that's too far. Let me try again. Not magnetic? Hi, Buffalo! How are you? Good to see you here. I hope you're doing well. How's it work? I'm fine, just picked up dinner from a gas station. Ooh, what are you having for dinner? How do I use it? It's not magnetic. I thought it would be. I wanted to shoot myself to Canada. I wanted to say hi to Kara. Kara's getting so many new friends recently. Yeah. Bomb? I'm supposed to put a bomb? I was gonna put myself in there. Like this? Maybe we need Oh. Can I shoot it now? Do I just explode the bomb? Oh, I guess that's how it works. Ah! Okay, I think I understand. Put bomb in bag, stand in front. Oh, yeah. Got falafel wrap, chicken wrap, bun with cheese, apple pocket, all thanks to Too Good To Go. Riger got some stuff from Too Good To Go as well today. Everybody Everybody's enjoying the Too Good To Go now. It's very nice. Maybe I'll get sponsored or something. Okay, chat. It was nice talking to all of you. But it's time. My people need me. My people need me. Wait. This is not the plan. This was not quite what I expected from this. Oh no, that was anticlimactic. It was. That's not how we do it. Maybe it's not firing far enough either. Worst cannon ever, legit. This is the worst cannon I've ever seen. Cannon is Ari proof? More like I'm cannon proof. Hi TGN, how are you doing? Well, this is awkward. I had a plan. Can you do more bombs? More bombs, we need more bombs. Yeah, I guess. Wait, actually no, I think I can only put down one bomb. Hit it? The bomb? Maybe we need more bombs. Okay, that didn't work. More bombs, more bombs. I mean, the NPC was talking about the lever, so maybe we need to do something. Try turning the cannon. How do I turn it though? Bonk? Ah. I guess. Let me take something. Wait. Oh, the lever. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Oh! Oh! Okay. So I see that thing is going over there. Okay, so this is what we're working with. Goodbye. Ha! Ha! Rest in peace. Well, that was fun. I guess. That was fun, I guess. Well, I guess I'll just make my way over here. There's another cannon. Okay, that's good. That's what are these sounds? Oh, I'm being shot. Well, that's okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. I wish I had Too Good To Go here as well, but there's not really anything where I live. There's like a buffet place, but the thing is, I don't want to get food from there that I'm not gonna end up eating, because there's probably like meat left over as well. I will need to rotate this again. Bum. Ooh. Well, now this is what you get for shooting your thingies at me. Artillery ready? Fire! Unlucky. Sucks to be you. Lizard people. Well, I have nothing against lizard people. I'd just like to clarify that. You just killed people? Not the first time. Not the first time. I mean... What? 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 That's a crime? It's okay. I'm a bit of a criminal anyway. Amber, thank you. Where do we go? Over here? Whee! Whee! Woo! Ja! We made it. So I guess we'll have to... We have to give them a little present up here. Like this. Okay, and maybe here to the side as well. Rotate it. You're not shooting me twice. I'm Meow Tyson. Of course. You know him, right? You know him. It's me. Bomb! Hoocha! Okay, so that's out of the way. Very nice. Very nice. See? Everything is going according to plan. All according to... What is that? Big... What is that? Can I hit it? Let me use the stone smasher. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I need to explode it. Maybe I need to charge. I'm gonna giga charge it. Helicopter, helicopter. Okay, that didn't work. I'll just drop this here for scientific reasons. Please don't mind me. Please do not mind me. Please do not mind. Okay, that didn't do anything. Boring. Boring. Boo! Boo, don't mind. Fire arrow. Ooh. That's what I love to hear. Wait a minute. Okay. Never mind. Never mind, it's all good. I was getting a bit worried here. I was a bit worried that I wasn't gonna go far enough, and then I had to climb up, and then I would be sad. I would like my stamina, and then my stamina would be gone. I would be like, no, I'm falling, and then I'm falling, and then I'm like, no, I'm dying, and then I die. That would be a bit of a problem. But fortunately, that's not what's happening. We're all good, right? Oh, we're all good. Nothing to worry about. Don't mind me. There's more posts over there. Maybe that works? Oh, that worked! Augers. Wait, it only destroyed the towers. It didn't actually murder them. I mean, hit them. I mean, I wouldn't want to murder anyone in the first place. Okay, maybe? We got a good angle on that one, I have to say. Pretty good angle. Pretty good angle, if I might say so myself. It missed the acceptable casualties. Oh, I'm sorry. You're figuring stuff out. Yeah, my brain is growing. Cockers! Oh. It kept running for a second. It kept running for a second. I was getting a bit worried. Okay. Where are we headed to next? Continue this way, I suppose? I think I need to find another cannon. Ice arrow near the volcano seems legit. Yeah, how's that gonna work? I don't think somebody was considering what's gonna happen if you try to shoot an ice arrow. Oh, that was a nice explosion. Ooh, did you see that? The entire tower just came down. That was good. Clean. Clean shot. See? This is the evolution. Nice explosion. Thank you. I know you would love it. I know you'd love it. Oh. Very good. Very good. Dude, we're gaming. We're gaming. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. Your inventory is full? I don't care. This won't apply to me. Because I can't read. Where is the shrine? Is that up there? Where do I go from here? Climb? You want me to climb? Well, maybe I can... Oh, maybe I should go like up there or something. Climb? But that's exhausting. That's exhausting. Let's see. At least I'm not burning anymore. Huh? I heard a sound. What? How do I break this? Yeah, somebody, I hear you. How do I break this? The bomb didn't work. Oh my god. He's gonna die. Do I have to shoot it? Yeah, with the cannon. Okay, I see it over there. Somebody come get him. Please. He's stuck and needs help. He needs medical attention. Shoot it twice? Yeah, I will. I will. Wait. That's not what I want. Be gone. He needs some milk. I'll give him the milk. Okay. I need to aim it. Oh! Oh! First try! Holy macaroni, she's insane! Found him! We found him! Are gonna be holding the ground of games soon? She's actually insane. I mean, you guys know that already. I'm actually a bit insane. Just a bit though. Just a bit. Just mildly. I'm here! I'm here! We made it. Let me drink my Coke.
Oh man!
Oh man!
Oh man! What am I gonna do?
Die. Just kidding.
Monsters! They're here! They found me! Help!
Hello, that's my face! That's my face. What do you mean? What? Look at them abs and pecs. Yeah, that's crazy. I wish I had abs like that, but I don't. I don't have. I know. I get abs really easily though. I guess that's good. I'm blessed with good genetics when it comes to that. Now that Ai's all here, she's not all there. Nah, I'm not all there. I'm not all here. What's up? Did you visit the girls' apps people yet? No, but I saw a woman in the town. Whoa, it's a Hylian. Are you the one who broke through that crag to rescue me, Glor? Thanks, brother. Well, what brought you all the way out here to begin with? Money. Red hair? I don't remember. Big nose. That I remember. Boss told you to come find me. Aw. I found you. Yunobo cute. The name Shinobu. Everyone calls me Yunobo. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Came to get painkillers for boss, but a magma bomb caused a rock slide, sealing the entrance, Goro. By the way, how did you break those rocks at the entrance? With the cannon. I used the cannon. What do you mean it's so difficult to use? You just drop a bomb in there. There's so many chests. My god is saying hier rothaarig macht hart drauf. Buffo! Buffo! Look at them go. They see him rolling, ba bum. They hate it, boom. We did it. Okay. So now I'm gonna open this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful chest. Is it here? Ice arrow. Time to translate. Now we're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Cobble crusher. Iron sledgehammer. Nah, I'm good. Thank you. So now... But there's still a shrine here. Where is the shrine? Where's the shrine? Let me get up there. Maybe I can find it. Up. Up. I translated, still don't get it. No, don't worry about it. Let me take this stone so I can— Oh! That scared me. That scared me. I was gonna throw the rock down. I was gonna throw it. But where's the shrine? Zelda, the true horror game. That was his house? No, it wasn't. Maybe in that cave. Maybe. You know what? You might be onto something. But it doesn't quite look like I can go there. As of now, at the very least. Maybe I can't go there now. But I'll be able to go there in a bit. Thank you for paying your taxes, Danny. Much appreciated. Just swim there, it should be fine. Surely it's gonna be okay. Surely. What's poppin', Danny? What's poppin'? How goes Zelda? It goes. It goes. I set myself on fire by just existing. That was fun. And then I got scammed. That was fun. So yeah, you know, just the usual. Because you lit AF. I guess, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Okay, old man, we have returned. Hi. Should have landed on his back. It's the tiny... I'm not tiny. What are you saying? I helped him. Here's a reward for you. What is it? I don't need this anymore. Okay then. Well, I took my painkillers, so I guess it's time to meet up with Nobu. Yes. We gotta beat up the chameleon. Cameloni. The Camelonian. The Camelonian. There. That's Daruk. Where? Where? Who? That's a rock. It's a rock person. I see the face. Oh my god. And I'm looking at him. And he's looking at me. And I'm looking at him. And he's looking at me. Is he dabbing? Flashback. Cutscene. Time to fix them. Crazy.
Tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around.
Wait, what?
Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel.
Is this in the past?
Speaking of which, can you believe this view?
Yeah.
Just look at all those delectable
Chat, was this
rocks sprinkled on those
100 years ago?
mighty tasty.
Mighty tasty.
You may not know a whole lot about this calamity thing.
This was 100 years ago?
My words, I'll protect
Is this a memory of 100 years ago? No way. I'm gonna go honk me. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Wait, Rodan. I have the perfect emote for that.
Congrats on becoming the princess.
I have the perfect emote for that.
That's a really big deal.
Where is it?
Protecting the king's daughter.
Where is it?
No pressure.
This is for you, Rodan. Have a good night.
Seriously, though,
Have a good night, Rodan.
princess is a strong personality. So strong,
Have a good
she
night,
can't
Rodan.
wait to
Thank you for
range to the
stopping by.
beats. Remember
We're
that?
all kissing Rodan to bed, of course.
Huh?
What else would you do if not kiss your homies good night? Get some good sleep. Uh-oh. Oh, he's strong. I want to be that strong.
All right.
All right.
As I say,
He's like, anyway. Easy
that was a
peasy.
little strange. As far as I know,
I can read you a German bedtime story if you want.
Decades.
What kind of bedtime story are we talking?
But if the mountain is shivering enough to send down a bunch of boulders that size, then
That size?
never mind. Forget
What?
I said anything.
You know, actually, that's just an average boulder, okay? This was an average boulder. Okay. Let me just put that out here. From the book, Struve Peter. I think Rodan's gonna pass. And me too. And I think everyone else as well, sorry. What's gotten into you? Sorry. Sorry. I started daydreaming. Oh, okay. He used to protect himself when he fired him at Redania. Wait, what? They shot the person? They used the guy as a cannibal. Honestly, that's a mood. I want to be a cannibal. Dumb traveler? What? What? I heard that, okay? We need to go to Elden Prince. Time to play some Elden Ring. So that's where we're headed. Good. Time to go to Elden Bridge. See. Okay. Okay. At least I think that's what he was saying, right? Crane. Welcome, Masterling. Wait, how does he know my name? What? 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 Oh, so that's how they remember me. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Does Ari know the whistle run technique? No. What's that? This thing? What do you do with the whistle? Look at the chicken! Why is it twerking? Hold the whistle. Keep pressing. Run. Ah, like this? How do you steer? Ah! How did you steer not like Cristiano Ronaldo meme? See? You know, D, when I saw this for the first time and everybody was spelling it like S-I-U, I was like, what are they saying? What are they saying? Like, that's not what he's yelling. I didn't even make the connection. They were talking about that sound with that word. I did not comprehend. Wait, I went to the wrong place. Oh, okay, fine, we go back. I return. People like, why did you hear just a minute ago? I'm like, nah. Nah. That was not me. That was my twin brother. Yeah, it was Frank, my twin brother. Actually, yeah, exactly, D. So when everybody was like, see you, I was like, what are they saying? This doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I was very confused about that. And then I tried explaining it to people, but they didn't believe me. They did not believe me. For some reason. I'm gonna be honest, I never heard it. But you never saw the video? I mean, the video. He does that all the time. Who translated for Seal was in Portuguese? Nah, probably not. I mean, it's just a meme, right? Wait, what's this up here? Have I been here before? Oh, look, it's Chet. No, tic-tac-toe. Thing. Game. Can I steal something? I mean, borrow something? Maybe? Oh, there's nothing here! Bad. Ronaldo more like Rene Dork. What? Renner. Oh, that's what you mean. I like the music here. It's very, very goofy. It's a silly little music. Isn't he like super wholesome and nice? Well, there's always like different things about him. There's always people like, oh, he's like a really bad guy, and then people are like, he's a super nice guy. I'll be honest with you, Buffalo, I don't know. But I think he did a lot. He did a lot for like kids. Other words, he's a person. Yeah, I think so. He's a person? No way. I don't really get celebrity worship. I mean, I guess if you look at it like in a really realistic way, it can be really inspiring to look up to someone who's worked really hard to get to the point where they are now, where they're in a position to, you know, inspire a lot of people. So I think that is kind of the nice part. That's how I see it, at least. So that's when, you know, when I have somebody that I look up to, you know, then it's because I feel inspired by them. But you know, it's not like I treat them like a god. It's a minecart. Can I put it onto the thing? How do I rotate it? You look up to Cora from the basement? Okay. That'll work. This doesn't look very safe. Basket goes on the back. But it looks wrong the other way. Oh, I dropped it. Now I need to rotate it again. Ah! It auto-rotates to the rail. Okay. No, but then why does it rotate that way? You gotta move away if I wanna turn it. This is too much for me. Okay, this is gonna work, right? Oh, there you go. This is looking good. Ah! I dropped it. Dropped it. Okay, we're getting there. How about this? How do you feel about this? Wait, there's someone taking a bath. I want to take a bath. Gurgle. He's drowning! Chat, the voices. Okay. So how's it work? I put the bomb here. Oh, it works. It works. Do I need to refuel it? Maybe I do. Oh! Oh. Choo choo. Got food in the water? Oh, it's so late. Am I safe if I stand here? Surely I'm safe. Surely, surely. Hi, Nindera. How are you doing today? Okay, we made it. We made it. I'm gonna drop food in the water next time. Any specific food? Like meat or something? Oh, look at that. Okay, let me grab a different. The Master Sword. Well, now I'm not full HP anymore from that random explosion. Cutscene? Yeah? Somebody please help me. Okay. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm Ari and I'm helping. What? Where'd my health go? Chat? Where did my health go? Health, Doko? Where did my health go? I don't have a lot of food. Well, that's awkward. That's awkward. Oh, a radish. Okay. Chad took your health bars, yeah, I can tell. No, you ever try? We don't do that here, Buffalo. We don't do that. Okay, one is down, one is down, one is down. I repeat, one is down. Whew. That was some fun. That's a very long stick. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway. Okay, fine, I'm gonna pick it up. A drill shaft. Cool. I don't want it. You can keep it. So. One bad guy is down. One bad guy fell asleep and froze to death because he forgot his blanket. One bad guy tried to eat his fish uncooked and get some kind of bad whatever you get from eating raw fish sometimes. One bad guy thought he could fight Lil Link. Did he just eat a hearty radish raw? Yeah, of course. It's running low on energy, me too. You cook them, you get bonus HP. It's okay. It's okay. Almost died. Woo! It's on fire. What do you mean, Ari? What do you mean, Ari? It just says temporarily increase your maximum HP. Cooked hearty. Yeah, how am I supposed to know that? I didn't have time. I was almost dead. I was almost dead. I was on the brink of death. I already saw the light. I was like, I need to eat something. You know, I was like, I can already hear it. I can see it. The light. That's why you prepare food before endangering yourself. Well, I didn't know I was endangering myself. I thought I'm just gonna come here. Huh? What? See, now I would have prepared food. Because he said we're gonna be boarding Redonia. Only the end of the world? Wow, I just woke up! A good old boss raised the Bridge of Elden. Okay, to get Redania. Redania, we have to find a way to get the Bridge of Elden back down. Okay, use the cannon to lower it. The boss can't come down here, then can't use the cannon. What? I can use the cannon. Yeah. Okay. Time to fire! Time to fire! He's slapping you? Yeah, I guess. Very nice. Rest easy, got it? I wasn't worried. Just, you know, be kind of gentle about it. Don't worry, I know what gentle means. Gentle is my second name. Gentle is my second name. Don't worry about it. Good job. See? I told you. That was very gentle. How many second names do you have? Depends on the day. Depends. Depends. I like switching things up from time to time. See, he's okay. I told you. Look, he liked it so much, he gives it 4 stars. See? I told you it was good. 4 stars out of 5. Not the worst. Why are you guys looking at me like that? Only 4-star in Uber? Oh, do it again? Okay, let's do it again. The bridge is down. Okay, let's get it. No, I wanna do it again. Hello? Oh, fine. Let's go. Maybe I can teleport back then so I can go and cook some food. Why are you breathing like this, my dude? Maybe you should start bulking. You have enough muscle. He's out of shape. Me too, but I don't breathe like that. Do 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 do. Look, we found the Cameloni. Did they all skip leg day? Yeah, I think that's the problem. Ah, woo! We found the Cameloni.
Oh!
They got the drones. Ow. Thank you for paying your taxes, with you. Much appreciated. Yeah. I hope you had a nice weekend, Rizzy. Did you manage to get some stuff done? Was expecting fireball rain? Yeah, me too. Oh, yikes. A sentry is always a nuisance. Yeah, it is. Redania will go nuts, which will cause Death Mountain to erupt.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's gonna be over. It's gonna be over. Maybe the best idea is for you to give me a signal to let me know when I should stop and when I can move forward. What should the signal be? A whistle.
Huh?
Yes. Wee 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 wee. I say thank you for the sip of water. Okay, I'm counting on you. Yes. That's not a whistle. That's a. I can't. How do you whistle? Wait. Oh. I did it! Haha! Sorry, I had to. I haven't done it in a long time. I had to practice my technique. Crazy. Buffle, no. Buffle bad. Oh! Sounded like, are you laughing? What do you mean? That's not true. I'm coming! Look at him. He's running like, you know, like a princess in a movie. Okay, I'm gonna park him here. Oh! Okay. Let's analyze the situation. Maybe he is a princess, maybe. I'm not making fun of him. So I guess I'm supposed to hide him underneath the thing. Okay, let's go. We're gonna be hiding underneath here. Okay, now you sit. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I mean, he could have just come with me. I guess. Oh, look, it's a rock. Run! He couldn't hear me! Run faster! Oh my god, he's gonna get spotted. Oh my god, please. Please, hurry up. Hurry, okay, good. Haha! What do we do here? You wait. Am I supposed to throw a rock at it? That doesn't work. That does not work. Sit, boy. Yes, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Do I have to shoot it? But then it's gonna get angry, no? Let me see. Maybe there's something up here. Rock salt. Okay, I don't know how that's gonna help me in the current situation, but you know what? I'll take it. How are you? I'm okay. How are you today, Didera? Aha! Wait. So we destroyed this and now we push the rock. What a loser. What a loser! That's a big fat drone L if I've ever seen one. Let's try this one as well. Are you? What? What? When the gecko notice its drone being destroyed? Maybe. Yep. Oh no, he's confused! But he's so big. Why doesn't he just get the rock out of the way? Okay. Congratulations. Hired? Make sure to get some good rest tonight, Dider, okay? Imagine he fall on the lava. That would be so funny, honestly. It deserved. Okay, here's a canona. Maybe we have to plan the epic takedown. Like this. Okay, let's get it loaded. Let's get it loaded. Look, Dider, everybody giving you a good night kiss. Thank you, Kieran. Oh, my foot is itchy. Ugh. Yeet! I think I missed. I think I missed. Just a maybe, you know? Just a maybe. Why are they moving? Wait, I think I hit one. Did I? I don't think I did. Why are they moving? I didn't realize they were moving. That's gonna take a while. See you next year. Wait, does it need to cannon? When you could just... Yeah, good question. Eat this! Whew. Okay, I think I can't hit it when it's at the front. I need to wait until it's at the back like this. From the looks of it. If it's at the front, I can't hit it. It just flies over it. I'm gonna have to wait until it goes to the back. No? Like this, maybe? Nah, that wasn't good. I'm hitting it too early. Yes, how about this? See? Chat, I'm telling you, I'm so gentle with this. He just keeps hopping back in because it's so good. Ah! It didn't detonate! Maybe this? Ah! How am I supposed to aim it? I can't see where he's going. Maybe this. Maybe this. This is coming in. Good, 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 good. It's okay. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. So I have to get the timing right, and I have to get the angle right. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You're targeting at the wrong thing? What else am I supposed to target at? Oh, I think the angle on this was good though. But the timing was wrong. I think the angle was good. Just a bad timing. What? Ah! I didn't mean to shoot it like... Oh, wait. I'm in trouble.
Hippity-hoop, hippity-hoop.
4 stars though. What's he doing? Are you okay? I guess not. Well, good job, Joel. One day he'll give you 5 stars, I'm certain. I hope so, man. I sure hope so. Do 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 do. Haha. How do I do this? Maybe I'm gonna have to knock him back down again. For $5 each short, that's not bad. That's really low for shorts. Usually people try to check 10. No! Sit! Oh, there's chests. Maybe I can drop one of these bad boys onto them. Hello. Ah! That's not what I'm looking for. Screw that. Screw that. Hello. If I said $10, their budget would cry, but then they can't afford a video editor. That's the thing, right? It might be worth it for you now. So you can actually get some... Ah! Okay, don't worry. Like, maybe this is like good to fill your portfolio or something. But $5 for a short is super low. Oh my god! Ah! Hi, Tin Man. Nice aim. I think getting like a visual person. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wait a minute. We could hide in here. Wait. This could be something. I'm gonna get this out of the way. You can just smack him with the boxes. Too late now. Where is he? Hello? Has anyone seen him? See him on the map. Hello? Wakey wakey. What is he doing? Oh no, he's stuck. What do you mean he's stuck? How do I unstuck him? Bomb? Maybe I need to go to him. Chat, he's stupid! Bomb? Should I do this? How are you doing, Tin Man? Nah, Sid will never work for free, especially if you wanna, like... make this your job. I mean, you can do it for free if that's something you wanna do, you know? Like if you wanna give someone a gift. But don't edit for someone for free. Especially not bigger creators who are actually able to, like... get a lot out of something like that. Maybe I can push him. Oh wait, that looks good. We did it! Doing good? Just like way too much sushi? Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I hope it was tasty. Only time I did for free was on your birthday. Yeah, I'm really grateful for that, Sigil. I'm really grateful for that. I think it's like different if you do something for, you know, like someone that you want to gift something to. Like a birthday, for example, right? Where do we go from here? We're doomed. Link, where are you going? This is bad. This is bad. What? Oh. Yeah, it's my pleasure too. Oh my god. FPS Doko. Hey, we lived. We lived. I would just like to point out that we lived. I just like to point out that we lived. Hee hee. Okay. You wait here. Maybe I can make like a bridge or something. With this. Can we move this? Okay. He only shielded himself. Yes. Unbelievable. I mean... Ah! Are you shitting me? No, stop talking! I don't want to talk to you! Oh my god. It's like a guy at the club who's like, I can't fit through the store, my shoulders are too wide. Same energy, honestly. I was not prepared for this. So this is where the mission will fail. Time to eat some uncooked apples. I missed! Ah! Okay, okay, that works. Help me! Help yourself! I have problems. Hee hee! Yeah, funny. Funny, haha. I'm laughing. I'm having the time of my life right now. Okay, there you go. Did I hit it? There you go. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Aroo! Then there's 8 more cannons? Please end me. I would hate that. We did a direct hit. Nice. It didn't hurt a bit. See, I'm telling you, I'm very gentle. You just don't want to believe me. You know what? I'm gonna save here. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. Progress is a mountain, not a line or something. I don't know what they say. What's the plan here? This one is rotating around that one. So maybe I need to put something there that flies up and then takes down the thingy-majingy. Doesn't look like there's something I can take. Can I break these things somehow? My bomb! Screw you. I thought you were gonna fly up. Okay. We got him, boys. We got him, boys. Maybe another one? Ah! Beautiful. Beautiful! Beautiful! Telling you, Chad. That's the best day ever. The best day ever. Come here, buddy. Wee wee! Pro gamer. I'm a pro gamer. Pro gamer. I'm so good. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Are you magnetic? Oh, you're not magnetic. Let's see. What is ahead of us? No, the lizard! I didn't mean to scare you away. Wait, no, it's coming this way. Okay, never mind. It's not coming that way. So this is going in a circle. They're all going in a circle. They're going in a circle. No, stay. Sit. Good boy. I wonder if there's a... Wait, let me climb up here. Okay, this is save. I'm wondering if this is gonna fly far enough. This part is tough, but you got this. Thank you, Spooky. Okay, so that didn't work. I wonder... Well, this is covering the whole area. Thank you for shout out. Of course, you're welcome. Is there anything I could take? Oh, there's boxes, but they're too far away. I suppose I could... actually... Oh, this does move. I suppose I could just climb up the... What? Ah! This is still Breath of the Wild. It's Breath of the Wild. Maybe I can just climb up here and smack him with the metal crate, like you said earlier. I haven't played Breath of the Wild in a while. I didn't play last week because I was playing Cyberpunk. And then I was playing Cyberpunk. And then I wasn't here. Where's the metal crates? Hey Slave, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you have a good time here. Let's see. There is the crates. I found you. Metal crate, my beloved. I can't see anything. Can't see it. They just give him a good whack, like, oh, like this. Okay, I see what you mean now. Oh, that makes a whole lot of sense, actually. That makes a whole lot of sense. Eh. Ah! Stupid! Stupid sentry. Stupid sentry, take this. Bad sentry, bad sentry. Oh! 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 There you go. Danger has been eliminated. Eliminate. Easy peasy. Okay, I told you. I told you, chat. Never doubt me. The sentry minding their business. Kuru kuru. Kuru kuri. Let's go. Oh, rest in peace, Sentry. Good, that ain't too hard. Again? Haha. I need a... Oh. Actually, the damage from this isn't too bad. Ah! I'm stuck. Oh my god. Help me! Well, what about me? Have you ever considered how I feel? Probably not. How much longer is this place even? I wanted to go back to town and make some food. I just wanted to cook. Okay, plunk. Get him! Only 7 more cannons after this one? Please no. Please no. Or maybe this was the last one. Oh. Machine EP. EP machine. We took down the gears of... Oh, maybe not. Stupid. Stupid. It's the EP machine. Or Gecko. That's the Cameloni. Oh, boss. 4 of them. Boss fight moment? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I hope so. Actually.
So cool.
Thanks.
Put a licking on that thing, Link.
A licking. This is our big chance. Thank you for paying your taxes. Wait. Oh, wrong button. Give 1 second. Reconnect. Okay, there you go. I fixed it. I fixed it. No, I don't want to quit. How do I turn off the thing on the bottom? There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Ah, travel gate registered to map. See, now we have something to teleport to, something to have a good time, so we can go.
Hey, little guy.
And pray.
Long time no see.
Eh?
I always knew you'd come back.
Eh?
No, I never stopped.
Where is this voice coming from? The voices. The voices. Thank you for the water and the posture check.
Back from Ganon, eh? You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place.
The voices. Oh, you need a map. Down, down, down. It's in there.
You can grab the info from the guidance stone
Okay.
over there. Now
The C mode.
on.
The voices. So now we can teleport to the Cameloni. That means I can go back to town and cook up some things. I'm dying laughing. Please don't die. Please don't die. I need you here. Please don't die. This is not the place to die. The cannelloni. Oh, I did. Oh, wait. Actually, I had cannelloni last week at that Italian place. Dude, it was so good. It was divine. It was straight from pasta heaven. You know, I was waiting for my food, and then there was like 2 angels coming down from the sky, and they were like, oh, you know, with their little wings, and in their hands they had like a dish, like an oven dish with cannelloni in it. Mwah! Chef's kiss. It was so good. It was a spinach and ricotta cannelloni with a lot of cheese on it. And then on the edges of the dish, the cheese was like really like brown and like crunchy, you know? Oh, it was so good. I don't even have words for it. Let me take this rock with me. I feel like I'm gonna need that. Ooh. It was so tasty. I wish I could go to that Italian place every single day. But that's a bit too expensive though. But it's really affordable. I'm hungry again. Hi, hungry again. Ha! Now I got to do this as well. Let's see. Did I cook here? Or maybe I should cook at the owl. Cook at the hot spring. But it takes so long to get there. Reserved? What do you mean reserved? I just had a barbecue earlier. Oh, that sounds good. Why are you guys mad at me? You guys always make these kinds of jokes. I just wanted to make that type of joke as well. I wanted to feel included, you know? I just wanted to be included there. Sounds good, but my wallet is crying. Oh, let me stretch. What? Oh, I don't want to sit by the fire. Who do you think I am? I'm here to cook. So do I just cook this? Don't we all are? Yeah, I guess. Do I just cook it like that? Do I add something to it? Do I add an apple to it? What happens if I add an apple to it? Or maybe 2 apples. Do I need to add something to it? Help me, professional Breath of the Wild chefs. Help me. What do I need to do? What do I need to make? I think I'm gonna eat tortellini later. Some tasty tortellini. They've been waiting in my fridge. They were like, please, Ari, eat us. And I was like, no. Needs more Zalfo tail. Tortellini? You don't know tortellini? I had ravioli today. Oh, nice. Oh, very good. It's a joke? Oh, okay. So how do I know what to add to it? Do I just cook it like this? The big hearty radish? I don't know how the cooking works really. I don't want to get yelled at, that's the thing. I would just cook it like this. But I'm scared that somebody's gonna yell at me. Again, because apparently eating this thing raw is like a crime that I didn't know of. That I'm terribly sorry about offending people with, but I don't know what to do. I don't know. Big hearty radish. Google. Cook big hearty radish. Okay, let's see. Recipe. 1 big hearty radish plus 4 hearty radish creates a hearty fried wild greens, which restore all your heart and grant 17 temporary hearts. But I only have 2 of them. I only have 2 of them. You think you'll summon Gordon? Maybe. Some things that share ingredient stuff, so other stuff that has temporarily increased max. Okay. So no apple. How do I undo the apple? Well, I guess that works. Hold. Increase the number. Heat resistance. And maybe I just have 2 of them, you know? Maybe I'm just gonna add 2 of them. Like this? Is everybody okay with that? Any complaints? Any complaints? Anything? Anything? I don't wanna make people upset. You know what? I'm not the one who has to eat it, so go ahead. I don't want to get yelled at. Let me save here. What could go wrong? I could be committing crime. Hello, Saw. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Where's the lamb sauce? What do you mean lamb sauce? Yeah, Epic Gaming? For real, for real. Yeah. Epic Gaming for real. Actually gaming. Let's get cooking. Look at this chat. Look at this meal. Give it a good smell. Ah. Beautiful. Maybe put more creme fresh. Maybe. You already commit. What do you mean? What kind? I'm not a crime committer. A criminal. That recovery? That's very pog. Wait. What is he doing? My reckless brother hasn't come back yet. Okay. That's not my problem. You understand? No? I mean, yes. I mean, yeah. Maybe. He's mad. Do you expect me to go look for him or something? Because then I have bad news. I have bad news for you. She's not a crime committer. She's a criminal. Yeah, we're not the same. We're not the same. Let me cook up some of this as well. Some apples. Apple. Actually... you know what? I don't care. Maybe I could add something else in there. Gaming. Yeah, we're gaming. We're gaming today. How are you doing, guy? Can I also just put away one apple? Let me add 4. What can we throw in there? Heat resistance, movement speed, razor defense. Feeling good? Just feeling tired? Oh, I see. Make sure to get plenty of rest tonight if you can. Increase your stealth. Exquisite raw gourmet meat. Okay. How do these recipes work? I'm good today. I'm good today. Well, okay, I guess. You can snag them from bird's nests. But I don't want to cook up something completely crazy. I feel like Gordon Ramsay is just gonna knock on my door and be like, open up. Oh, I don't want that. I'm scared. Maybe I'm just gonna throw this in there. I'm gonna have a picnic tomorrow with my class. I'm kind of excited. That sounds super fun. I hope you're gonna have a good time with your class tomorrow at the picnic. Look at that. Look what I whipped up. Hasty steamed fruit. Very hasty. Very steamed. Such fruit. What does this do? Palm fruit. You know what? You're coming in there. You're coming in there. Okay. Increase your heart recovery. What is that supposed to mean? You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Wait, maybe I shouldn't use all my apples like this. Hold. Let me add 2 in there. That looks funny. That looks funny. Let's see what happens. Maybe HP regen? I don't think that did anything. Hold. Hold. What is this? It's a mushroom. So this is... Okay. So this is just like extra effect. Increasing movement speed. I'm making mushroom soup. I'm making mushroom soup. Or something like that. I have no clue what I'm hearing. What I'm doing. I guess I can also sleep at the inn to heal up a bit. What's your movement speed? Oh, these exist too. I forgot about them. Doesn't offer anything special. Hold. Hold! Chat, hold. What does banana do? Attack power. Maybe I should cook up some of that as well. That can be useful. I just know I'm not supposed to mix effects. But if I pair it with an apple, then it should be fine, right? Banana. Cook. This is gonna be the superfood. The banana. Look at that. Mighty. Okay, that is mad mighty. Let me roll back into the Where's the inn? Does anyone remember? Oh, thank you. I was looking for you. Finally. Finally. You must be so tired. Okay, sure. I want a massage, actually. I want a massage. I'm gonna go for it. I want a massage. Go ahead and lay down on the rock bed. Did I get to see that? Gotcha covered, buddy. I want to see him smack the living crap out of my back. It sounds like I went to heaven. It sounds like that was a really, really good massage. Turn me into mush. Dude, sometimes that's just what you need. You know, like those things that roll concrete, like flat when they make a street? Like those roller thingies, those big roller machines? Dude, sometimes my back hurts. I'm just like, I need one of those driving over my back. Legit. Sometimes that's just what you need. I mean, realistically speaking, it would probably not be that good. But sometimes, you're just like, yeah, maybe. Maybe that is exactly what I need. I miss my school chairs because they could perfectly crack my whole back. Yeah, me too! The school chairs had the perfect height. They had the perfect height. You know, you could like grab the side and then like turn your back and then you could like lean over the back so it would like hit you like right in that spot in the middle and give you that really nice crack. Dude, it was so good. I miss the school chairs. They were so good. They were at the company that I worked at. We had like two of those. We had like two really cheap chairs in the basement where I was sorting documents. Sometimes I would just no! Let me out, I'm scared. Okay, I have light. A portable light source. A portable light source. Oh, there's a chest. Why is it so dark? I hate it. I got a club. When you want to see a cool banana, look up all a banana. A cool banana? Well, that's not really something I've considered yet. Let's see. What could I should get rid of this, honestly. It's not that good. Gate. Goodbye. Do-do-do-do. Come with me. Club. We're going to the club now. Gate. Torch. Long throw. Okay. Well, of course my inventory is full. Of course it's full. It's always full. I don't need a club anymore. Goodbye, club. You will not be missed. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. What was that? That was the sound of the toy. There you go. What the heck is this place? Why is it so dark? Chat, I hate it when it's dark like this. It scares me. There's something to burn? I don't think there is. Nein, Mann. Ich will noch nicht gehen. Ich will noch ein bisschen tanzen. Iconic. Wait, so how's this work? There's another one up there. Long throw. Oh. Or whatever. What now? Is this another chest? Oh, it is. Okay, nice. Thank you. Much appreciate. My torch! I can't see! Okay. I can't see. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. How do I move on from here? How do I turn on the lights? Oh, here. There we go. Ah! It's running low on energy. Me too, buddy. Me too. Okay, we got one. We got number 2. There you go. Just are you behind you? There's nothing behind me. There's nothing behind me. I would hear that. Oh, there's a lamp thingy here. So do I have to go all the way back and pick up the torchlight again? I guess I have to. Why? Why? Are you above you? You guys are mean. You know I hate this kind of stuff. Stop bullying me. No bully. I hate this. So I guess I don't have to destroy like the eagle. What's that sound? What do you mean that sound? Oh, I could have just gone back to the other torch. No bully. Wait. What was that? Please! Oh my god. Ah! Ow. I don't like the... What does that sound? I don't understand. What is that sound? The melody. The melody. Okay. Wait, there's 2 chests here. I hate that my light turns off when I open a chest. I hate that my light turns off. Wait. Open the chest. So there's a... So that thing opened, but I think there's more here. Is there not? Maybe this is just some kind of side room. Oh yeah, this is just a side room. Never mind. The voices! The voices! Okay, well this just opened. I'll just... What is that? Ah! Ah! It's dark! But I found the iPad charging station! Can we turn on the lights, please? We got a wisdom juice! Ah... Delicious. Okay, we got the map. We got the map. We acquired the map. We got the controls over the divine beast. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Nice job getting the map of the divine beast.
The voices.
The terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay.
You got this, little guy.
Thank you. Daylight. Fresh air. I needed this. I needed this. So, terminals, something, something. I was paying attention, yep. I was definitely 100% certainly paying attention. What is making that stupid sound? Yeah, we got all of them. Yep. There is another terminal. Well, we need to rotate it somehow. Let's see. This place is kind of upside down. The sound! How did I get that thing out of the way? Fire? Maybe. Maybe that's why the torch is throwable. I set it on fire. Hi Nick! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you have a good time here. See, this is why it has long throw, I'm telling you. It's a good one. Fire. And at least now I can see as well. Oh, why is it not moving? Oh, this way. Oops. It's moving that way. Okay, that makes sense. I was trying to pull it open, but you had to push it open.
There are 4 terminals.
There was
remaining.
no sign on the door. I'll just let you know that. Because then I would have gotten it right 100%. If there would have been a sign on the door that said push, I would have gotten it right. But there wasn't, so I didn't. Don't worry, I too must like push and pull door, but that's not the problem here. Oh, okay, well that doesn't work. That works. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, imagine if that hit me on the head. That would have been funny. Thank you. So I got an ancient gear. That's nice. There's... Huh? An Ari stands in front of push door, you just put pen. I mean... It says push. Well, let's see. Help? Execute. You think there's a ball? What is that for? Huh. Look at me. I'm the ball now. Well, maybe that doesn't work. Maybe that doesn't work. What a baller. Yeah, actually. Actually. What a baller. Oh, was there a ball here? I don't think there was. Was there? No, there was just a chest. Maybe I need to... Oh, wait. I should look on this side. Because I think this is fine if I just rotate it. How do I end up in the middle, though? Let me rotate it here. Wait, actually. What's on that side? You know what? I'm gonna stand here and try rotating it and see what happens. That's the wrong button. Rotator! Rotator, rotator. Let's go! Bloop. Okay, we did something. Don't ask me what, because I don't know. Oh, wait! What? Ah! What's up? Made out of the torch. Okay. Hey, there's a chest. I couldn't sleep until 9 AM today. Just close your eyes, Ivan. Well, you should get some sleep tonight then. You should totally get some sleep tonight then. If you didn't manage to get a lot of sleep last night. Maybe I can just glide down from the top. And then drop into that low That little iPad moment there. The little iPad situation happening. Like, where is it? Oh, it's staying in the middle. Hey. Took a nap earlier, felt nice. Very good. Very good. Nap queen. Nap queen, yes. We need to eliminate the ghoul somehow. I see the eye. I see the eye. Let us help ya. Kia. Let them help you. They give you a good night kiss. A good night kiss. This did not go according to Keikaku, but it's okay.
Shiva's grace is ready.
Not according to Keikaku. How do I get out of here again? Rotate the lizard. Rotate the lizard. Rotated. I need assistance. Help me. Okay, now I'm gonna go back in my little cozy nook here. And then we rotate it back. See, this is how we're solving it. Slowly but surely. Making the progress. This is the progression arc. I-type progression arc. This is the future, chat. This is the future. You didn't know you need it, but it's the future you're getting. So tough luck. Better get used to it. Okay. Time to update the iPad. 3 more, according to my memory.
There are 3 terminals
Yeah, very
remaining.
good. See?
All right, let's get moving.
I told ya. Let's get moving. Okay. Where are we moving next? Yeah. Let me loop around here. Have I opened this chest yet? What is it? Oh, that's just a ball. Nah, I don't need that. Miss me with that. The future. The future. Is there anything else I can do? Around this area. What the heck is going on there? And there's the ballroom. Now here's a question for you, chat. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Maybe that ball is somewhere else. Maybe it's outside. What is this contraption? Magnetic? It's not. Okay. But at least that's one question. Maybe behind the gate in the ballroom? Which gate? Do you mean that gate on top of there? Because I don't think there was a ball inside, was there? I can't open it from here. There was a chest, and then there was one of the iPad terminals. One with the bars. I think the ball is upstairs, because there's this contraption here. That actually... No, that just moves up, doesn't it? Okay, actually, I have no idea. Let me go outside and see what's there. Maybe there's some crucial piece of technology that I need to progress further. At least this time, I don't have anything burning. What? What's here? I'm a bit concerned. Thank you, D. Thank you, D. Much appreciated. I'll posture check as well, okay? Okay. Look, I'm rotating! Oh, that scared me. What is that? What are those? What are those? That scared me. Heck. That scared me very much. There's... Oh. I need a torch for that. But that's gonna take forever trying to get the torch there. It's gonna be like the Olympics again. Not very good. We all remember how that went. Spoilers, not very well. This magnetic? No, it's not. This magnetic, what is this? Okay. Well, it was worth checking out. So here's the... Where's the torchness? Because it's magical fire. This isn't just a normal fire. This isn't the average fire. No, this is advanced fire. Am I gonna get that up here actually? Yes, take note. But how am I supposed to climb up with the torch? I can't climb with the torch, can I? I don't think I can. So, how's this supposed to work? I'm a bit confused. Okay, what do we have here? It's his face! Look! The eyes. Maybe? Without chat giving the answer, Ari, what three-letter word starts with gas? What? But gas is already a three-letter word. I'm not sure. Ice? Because ice turns into water and then it turns into gas. I don't know what I'm saying. Please ignore me. I don't know what I'm saying. What is she saying? What is she saying? The voices. The voices. Oh my god, this is so confusing. This is so confusing, chat. Where's my ball? Whoa. Okay, chat can help. What three-letter word starts with gas? Is that not? Okay, maybe not. Air? Oh yeah. Maybe. Maybe it's air. Gas? Oh yeah, that makes sense too. Chad, has anyone seen my ball? Oh. Almost went too far. What is that door? Oh, you need a license for one. Got a license for that, mate? I'm not sure. Huh. How do I get into that place? Car. Ooh, that makes sense. Can I lift this bad boy up somehow? It's not magnetic either. Can I shoot it? With a an arrow? And I put it on this fire? Does that work? I don't know if that works. Oh, it does. Huh. I guess that works. No, my arrow. Okay. And I think the flames went out when I rotated this. I'm gonna rotate it back so that I'll be able to see if I can go through there. How exactly do they turn off? I guess they don't turn off. I guess I don't. Wait, what's here? Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. What? Okay. No, 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 no. That's not what I want. So maybe I'll put this in there so that I can move through it. Like that? Potentially. Potentially. That could work. Okay. And now we rotate it back. Now we rotate it back to get access to the other one. There we go. Pro gamer. Indeed. But where's the ball? I can't find my ball.
There are 2 terminals remaining.
Two.
A little more.
Okay. Well, I guess have I looked between the legs? Yeah? I have bad news for you. It's not there. Ball is up. Is it in like that thing where I need to bring the thingy with the thingy? The fire thingy? Machengi? But how am I supposed to? Okay. I saw someone on VGen doing commissions for like the Woked and Bedge emotes. I was really close. I was really close, chat. I have to say I was close. I was really close. I was like, I kind of need these, but also I shouldn't. But I should. I have to. I was like, these are gonna be so perfect. I have to figure out how to get the... Hurry up. Fireworks would be amazing. I think so too. But like the normal emotes and stuff, it's already gonna be quite expensive. Rotate! Potato! 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 Okay. Like, see? This is where... Ah! Because the torch burns when I come out here. The torch burns when I get out of there. So maybe I don't take the torch. Maybe I don't take the torch. But what else would I take? What else would I take if not the torch? I mean bow and arrow, I suppose. But I don't know where to shoot though. Super ricochet trick shot. See, this is where a boomerang would come in handy, I would guess. Well, probably not. I don't think it actually does something. But just imagine. Just imagine. Let me check this out again. I keep pressing the wrong button. Let me look at it again. Let me look at it again. Boomerang. Ah! Holy macaron, that scared me. What? Oh. Why are these guys back? Oh, it has run out of energy. Is it dead? Is it gonna respawn? Like, how do I get this up here? How do I get this up here? Because this is the wrong fire. It's not working. Yeah, look, this just goes out. So this fire is not working. But it has the ball inside. So how do we get the fire up here? Because I have no clue actually. Is there anything else I can do here? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can just rotate it by 90 degrees. But that's about it. So how do I get the fire up here? Well, the torch is not magnetic. So that's not gonna work. Maybe I just need to bomba it. Bomba. 90 degrees in both directions? I think it only turns in one direction. Nope. This is not working. This is not working. Really? Oh, wait. I didn't realize that was one. Oh, that's the main control unit. Okay. So... I won't be able to just walk out of here either. On the side. Is this too high? I can't just... This is rough. I'll be honest. I'm not sure. Can I walk out of here? Maybe. This looks pretty narrow. Does it work if I... Oh, that's the wrong button. But this is automatically on fire. I don't think that's correct either. Will it automatically turn to red fire when it's blue? I'm not sure. I want to try it out. Cause this is like low enough so that I could just walk out while it's rotating over, so I don't have to climb. But I don't know if that's gonna be enough to keep it, you know? Oh wait, it's turning the other way. Well, then it's ripped. Then I don't know. Then I don't know. It will not. Okay. It will not. I was looking at this the wrong way though. Is there anywhere I could... I have to look for a way to get outside without my thingy getting extinguished. Let me do this and then rotate out here. This is rough. This is rough. I bet you all have it figured out already. I bet you all have it figured out already. Maybe? Is this the right side? Oh! I think it is. Oh, I think it is. Oh, there we go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Aha. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, I'm not trying to summon anything. I'm not trying to summon anything. Okay. Now we... Ah! Stop. Bad link. Bad link. Whee! And then we need to open a thingy-majingy at the bottom so that I can go through. Is it through? Oh, it is. Do. We did it. Huggies. Where's the door? There you go. There's the iPad charging station. Let's go.
Just one terminal remaining. Just one more.
One more. It's on his back. Do you see that? How did I get on his back? Maybe you walk on the top when it's sideways like this. You walk on it and then you rotate it. Let me give that a try. That to me. You can't spell smart without Aritai. Exactly. Exactly. Haha. Wait, what? Wait, what? Nani? Nani? I was gonna be those stupid heads again. Nobody cares about. Yeah, exactly. Nobody cares about you. So, the plan is to stand on the side of this contraption, turn it, and then I should be able to walk on it. Why am I stood on the right side of it? Wait, no, that's the wrong side! That's the wrong side! Ah! That was the wrong side. What's the plan? That was a... I'm sorry. That was the wrong side. It was a 50-50. It was a 50-50 and I lost. But now I'm smarter. A plan to die? I mean, honestly, sometimes that's the mood. Sometimes that's the mood, to be honest. Tax evasion, I mean, hi Sora! Hi Sora, how are you doing? And this TV, I hope you're doing well today, on this lovely Tuesday evening. Hope you've been well. It's been a while indeed, but I'm really happy to see you here again. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm sorry you had to witness, you had to witness me at my lowest point, but it's okay. I've learned from my mistakes. I'm a changed woman now. Wrong side? It's not the wrong side. Stop trolling me. I've researched this very thoroughly, and now I've come to the conclusion that I need to grab this chest without falling. Very slowly, carefully. See? This is safe gaming. This is what safe gaming looks like. Now you open it. And it probably has something in there I don't even need. Oh, well, never mind. This is not too bad, actually. Okay, now I will slowly make my way back. Not. Or not. It's okay. It's good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Now we have the iPad terminal is hungry. How about we feed it a... Oh! Okay, I guess it's not interested. Wait, how do I destroy it? How do I destroy it? Maybe on the other side? Eyes? I'm looking for eye. Ay. What the heck? There was a lot of damage. Is the eye here? Is the eye in the room with us? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Eye doko. Ay. I think I've seen the eye. You did? Where? I see it! I see it! There we go. There we go. Wait, it's still there. Is there another eye? There. What? Oh, okay. So that message scared me for a second. Is there another eye? Oh, there is. Get out of the way. I don't have time for your shenanigans. Wait, so which way is north? I'm looking south right now. Okay, I'm looking towards its head. And it's gonna flip. to its right. So I want to be standing on this side. Correct? Correct. It should be correct. According to my calculations. Never mind. See, this is why we don't do maths. This is why we don't do maths. This is why we don't do maths on this channel. This is why we don't do maths. See, at least I was able to correct it. See? I'm telling you, chat, it's a 50-50, and sometimes you win them, sometimes you lose them. And... well, I guess I'm winning in a different way. I'm winning because I'm surrounded by lovely people. I'm winning because I'm surrounded by lovely people who support me. Yep. That's how I win. That's how I win. 50-50, you lose twice. Well, it's a 50-50 every time you roll the die. Except the die has 6 sides, so it's not a 50-50. It's more like a 1 in 6. Just ignore me. Stay. He said the F word. Now I can't play the game anymore. Unforgivable. Well, it's just here in the middle. Isn't it? It's a 16. Oh my god, there's so many numbers. We don't do numbers here. Numbers are forbidden. Numbers are... time out. Time out. Let me see. Fire! Oh!
Watch yourself now. That ugly pain in the crag is Danny's handiwork. Thing got the best of me 100.
I don't want to fight this. I forgot to save. Watch out for that. It saves auto? Yeah, I guess. Okay. Just a heads up, I'm really bad at fighting in this game. I don't know how to dodge. I don't know how to dodge. We get how did I defeat him last time? Oh, with the Giga Sword, right? Can I freeze him? I don't know how to flurry rush. I don't know anything about the combat. I did the tutorial like... Ah! Why do I have this out? This is not what I was looking for. Wait. This is also not what I'm looking for. Can I freeze him? I guess I can. The bomb worked though. Oh! Oh, I took myself out with the bomb. Wait. It staggered him. Okay, maybe this is how we do it. Let's get the juice. Look at these hearts. Why is he flying? The guy likes fire? I would expect him to be immune to fire, no? Does he? Oh, I just need normal arrows anyway. Oh, 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 I'm on fire!
Now's your chance.
My chance for what? He's in the air! What do you want me to do? He's flying! Where's his weak point? Oh! The eye. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't want to get too close to him. I don't think I have enough arrows for this whole ordeal. Which eye is the eye? Oh, 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 oh. He's dead. Get effed. Wait, what? What's happened? Wait, what? I don't like this. I do not like this. I do not like it. I do not. I no.
Flaming ball is dangerous.
Yeah, thank you for telling me. I would have never guessed otherwise. Fireball. Do I need to line of sight it? I'm gonna hide behind this pillar. Surely that's gonna work. Maybe I should have attacked him. Oh wait, I guess that worked. Where is he? Do I still attack him with fire? I don't think that's how it works. How am I gonna get him now? Ice? Water gun? Ah! That still hit me. Let's see. Oh no, my bow broke. Boom? Maybe I boom. Okay. Chat, we have a problem. We have a problem, chat. Well, this is kind of awkward. I have no idea what's happening. I don't think this does anything to him. Nah, this doesn't do anything. I'm scared. Scared. Okay. Well, so none of my arrows seem to be working. Isn't dealing any damage. You got this? I'm trying to figure out how to damage him. They're like charging up. I don't have lightning. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Oh wait, that works. Where did he go? Where is he? Yeah, little guy. Okay, he dodged me. I can't hit him! Oh god. I thought I could hit him like that, but that didn't work. My controller is bugging out! Oh, oh god, no, my controller. My controller is lagging. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second, I'll get the Joy-Cons. Controller cool? Yeah. Ugh. Ow! Ah! Ah, I think I pulled my neck muscle. Ah! Ah, my neck. I'm too old to be crawling under my table. Oh, give me a second. Ow, my neck. Broken neck? Actually broke my neck IRL. Oh. Okay. How? Give me a second. Let me stretch gently. Oh, stretch. 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 It's gonna be okay. But I'm getting old. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Why are your Joy-Cons under the desk? My Switch is under the desk. I don't have anywhere to put it on my desk. I don't have space on my desk to be able to connect it to my PC, so I have it under my table. It's standing next to my PC under the table, basically. How long have you been playing this? I'm not sure. I've been playing it on and off, really. I haven't really played much. This is my first playthrough as well. Okay. I'm running out of arrows. I've been playing it for 3 years now. I've not been playing for that long. I'm running out of arrows! Sing a cool song to Tilda, sorry. Okay, there we go. He teleported next to me, what a moron. What is he? I think he heard me say I don't have any more arrows. Easy. Teleports behind you, dies. Incredible. Right when I was switching Wi-Fi? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was unlucky timing. Thank you. The odds? Well, it was a 50-50, I guess. Just do it again. I don't think I can. Thank you for the headpad. Much appreciated. Oh my Momo, she did. Oh, never mind. I got a hard container. Thank you. I got it. This is also the first Zelda game I'm playing. I've never played Zelda before. Any Zelda game. But there is that. There is that, I guess. Okay. You will not be able to re-enter the interior of this divine beast. Do you still wish to activate it? Sure. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Bye-bye. Ah. Time to charge the iPad again. Link the iPad CAD. But the chest... There's only one chest that I didn't open. But I think I opened it. But it was trash. Zelda games are great. Ooh! Yeah, I've always wanted to... play... It's no problem. I wanted to play Breath of the Wild for a really long time. And at the start,
should apologize.
Couldn't play it?
I was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when
Aw.
that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me wrestling with the rubble caused such a mess. The good news
The music.
Rudania is now back under our control. That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can finally go into effect. I'm gonna take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up.
Yeah.
I want to give you something. It's a special power of mine called Daruk's Protection. It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you. Here it comes!
Wow. Ah! I got shotted. Is it over? Okay. He attacked you. Now that you have the shield, can you fire yourself with the cannons? But who's gonna... Actually... Maybe. Maybe.
From this moment forth, the power of protection.
As long as I don't have to
My
push the
soul now
lever.
lives inside you.
Maybe. Aw, this music is so nice.
And give my regards to the princess.
I will. You know, this time that was a lot faster than me trying to do the elephant in the water place. That took so long. I think this is highlighted. It is. It is indeed highlighted. Oh. You're getting better at this. It's improvement arc. Improvey tie. It's from playing so much Cyberpunk. It's making me better in this game. Improvement tie, yeah. The water one is the easiest, but it was the first one I did. It's the first one I did.
Well, that ought to do it. We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot.
The perfect shot.
Once Link is in the castle, Rudania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him.
He won't know what hit him, indeed, yeah.
Hyrule looks pretty good from up here, even after 100 years. The old road
100 years, you say?
sight for sore eyes. I wonder how the Gorons fared after the Great Calamity. I sure hope everyone down there is still going strong after every... Huh?
Aww! Look at him!
Hey, look at that. Still going strong indeed.
Aww! This is so sad. Aww. Ha 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 ha. That's so cute. Woo! So cute. Ring! We're back. We're back. Oh, la, la. I feel so bad for these guardians. Why? You never so cute, yeah. So cute indeed. A cutie patootie. Now look at that. Ah, we got another one of these down. Another one of these down. Good job. Good job, us. Good job, us. Ah, 2 more to go. Yes, 2 more to go. I'm trying to find something. I wanted to show you those emote thingies that I found, but I can't. I don't know where to find them. I'll be honest. I think I lost it. I lost it. Oh wait, never mind. I found it. See, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you just gotta complain about it. Sometimes you just gotta complain about it. Let me open my Chrome. Chrome? Google Chrome. How do I use this? Will automatically protect you from all manner of attack as long as you're holding ZL. Which one is ZL? Oh! Oh, I can walk with it! Look at that! That's cool. That is cool. Ah! I did not mean to press that. Sorry, that was my thigh getting in the way. I put it down on my leg, so I pushed it. Ah. I should be careful. Okay, let me show you the emote real quick. Mifa's just like a fairy. Mifa is so cute. I love Mifa. Yeah, I'll talk to him in a second. Give me one moment. One moment. Look at this chat. Look at these emotes. It's 20 US dollars if you want both of them. Look at that. This is 20 for both of them. 20 US dollars. Look at those heckin' cute emotes. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I wanted to show it to you. It's really cute. They're really cute. But yeah. Okay. Let me continue here. Okay. Nah. I put this away. Speaking of emotes, if you want, you can join my Discord server. I'm not quite sure what that has to do with the emotes, but you can join. You're welcome. It's easy. Easy. You just join, you pass the captcha, you accept the rules, and you're in. Easy peasy. And if you fail to pass the captcha, just make sure your Discord is connected to your Twitch. Discord server has emotes. Oh, that's true, yeah. Move it! Move it. Oh, I wish I could roll like that. I'm gonna join the Discord. You're more than welcome to join. We're always happy to have nice people in our Discord server. Always happy to have nice people in our Discord server. Emotes like these. Yes. And Ari Despair. Over here. I'm here. Let me stand on the... There you go. On the spot. Hey, it's you. You never told me everything. Yeah. Color me impressed. What color is impression? I wonder. Oh. Surely he was gonna do it. Aww. Friendship. Look at that. Oh, my eyes itchy. The divine beast, Baradania, has calmed down and returned to his peaceful ways. Now we can get back to digging for ore around Death Mountain. Alright, I still gotta thank you, brother. Where's my gift? There's some treasure in my house. Grab it. Keep it. It's yours. It's a sharp blade that Darek himself once wielded. Ooh! I can't join? You can't join? Give me a second. Are you... Wait, is this you? It's okay. I can manually give you the role. Okay, now you should be able to see the rules channel. Does it work? Apparently, 100 years ago, the Hylian champion had a legendary blade because of phone verification. I see. It does it's like a security thing that that Discord asks if you wanna have like a community server. I can't turn it out. I can try to give you roles and see if that fixes it. Let me see. Come to think of it, you look just like the Hylian champion who fought the Calamity alongside Derek. I can see stuff now. But that's good then. It's really hard on Discord because if you have the if you have the security settings not set very high, your server is gonna get swarmed by bots. It's a really big problem. Oh, that's what the throne was for. It was for the treasure. Boulder breaker. But my inventory is full. You know what? Stone smasher. It's time to say goodbye. You have been replaced. By the boulder breaker. Oh, look at that. Huh. Do you need something? Goodbye. Rawr. Ah! Let me out. This is the end of the game. I won't be able to exit the building because he's blocking it with his big bouldery booty. Oh, very nice. Oh. Okay. Let me get a good angle for the end of the stream. I get a good angle. Can I get a good picture from up here? Can I get a good picture? A good angle. A good angle from up here. Today, no words. Oh, we can play some words in a second. We'll play some words on stream at the end of the stream if you want to. I also, you know, I realized I should probably also show my life to D model more to people. I mean, it's not done yet, but I feel like I think I should show it more to people so that people know what's common, you know? Get a photo. Ah! You think I can whistle him up here again? Where is he? Fine, I'll go back down. Imagine you do this and then you just die. Because they can't, like, you like dematerialize to turn into information and then you just like scoot over there. But what if there's a bug? What if there's a glitch in the matrix and they won't be able to put you together from those spaghetti data thingies? That would suck. What's behind you? Was he? No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Wait, where was he actually? Where was he? Now you need to find him. What do you mean find him? What's this? Barbecue. Ooh. Sorry, I got distracted. Did you find your brother? Not my problem. Where would he have gone? Maybe up there. I don't know what's here, but maybe up there. Toko. Maybe up here. Hello? Psst. Oh! Shh. I'm trying to be sneaky here. Wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. Wait, where's the... Maybe if I'm... Yeah, maybe if I go further away, it looks like I'm holding him. Yeah. That's what I was thinking just now as well. Like this or a bit further still? I think a tiny bit further still. Are you so strong? Actually. Actually. Further down so I'll hold this bed. Does it look good, no? Like this? Like on a platter? It's hard to do it with the angle of the hand. I don't know how much further to the front I can go. Maybe I can... Maybe I can... Maybe I can... Just like that. Perfect. Holy crap, look at me, I'm so strong. He's so small. Oh, beautiful. The peace of mind. I'm so strong, actually. Can... are you guys stealing your babies? See how I would never. Okay, there's no waking up this guy. There is no waking up our boy. The Trollity is on full strength. Never. So I'm gonna put on a round of words on stream. If you want to join, you have to do nothing. Just wait here. It's like Scribble? It's like Scribble, I guess. It's really fast. You don't have to sign up or anything like that. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll set it up and then... Scribble? Oh yeah. What does Ari do with the stolen babies? Shh. It's okay. What is that? Oh! Did he say words on stream? I did say words on stream. Wait, he's awake! Whatever. Whatever. Okay, let me turn this off real quick. Okay, there we go. And then I will turn this on. I think. Hello? Words on stream. There you go. Okay. I'll put myself out of the way. I'll put myself out of the way. You can game. While I look for someone to raid. Good deal, right? Good deal. So I'll start. If you see a word, just type it in chat. So basically, from the letters that are in the top, you just wanna find something. I never know where to put myself for this. Okay, fine, I'm up here. I'm up here. You can figure out the words and I'll find someone to read. How's that sound? I think that sounds fabulous. Immaculate. Anything. Ah! I don't want to watch my own stream. Hello? Why is it not working? Okay, let me see. Out of here. There. How's it going? How's it going? I hope it is going well. I hope it is going. Everybody playing Tears of the Kingdom. I don't want spoilers. What's the word? Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Let's see. Anyone playing Breath of the Wild? That's not a flash tuber. Might be here. Wait. Muted. Oh, that's cute. There's birds. I'm intrigued. Okay. I don't know this person yet, but I have a very cute PNG. And there's bouncy birds. I like the bouncy birds, so that sounds good, I suppose. I'm gonna set everything up now. Ooh, skip 3 levels. Holy macaroni, you got a lot of words. You got a lot of words. Okay, I'm gonna wait until after this round is over. Continue. Now I can participate as well. I got this. Pro players, yeah. Okay. No. Nice words. Ah, I was too late. I still got one in. I still got one in. I'm popping off today. Yeah. We're fast. We're fast today. What else? What am I typing? It's okay, Koro. Hope it gets better soon. I hope it gets better for you soon. It needs to be at least a 4-letter word, by the way. That's not a word. Oh, that's a good one. Ooh. It's okay, we smashed this one. Like the word liar? Did someone type liar already? Crazy words, yeah. It's crazy. Oh! That was big. Big word. Big word. This is a word. I typed hedge first. On my end, Illy typed it first. Sometimes it's really close, like by a second. Okay, that's not a word. Sometimes I'm just trying to make up words. I'm typing into the wrong window, Tin Man. No! It's okay. What else can we have? No, that's already taken. No, if I look at this... Oh, God. Oh. Let's see. Hi, Barry! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, I'm about to finish, so we're playing a quick round of words on stream. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, Barry. Everybody, please make sure to check out our lovely raider, Barry Winkle. I'm gonna make sure to leave them a follow as well. Please make sure to check them out. Oh, you're playing Breath of the Wild too. Nice. How far into the game are you? Is it your first time playing? For me, it's the first time. I just managed to defeat the... what's it called? The chameleon. The gecko boss. Very great. Thank you so much for everybody who joined in on the raid. Hello, Very, hello Kenshi, hello Noedori. Welcome. It's so nice to meet all of you. I hope you had a good stream. I did. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry. I'm ending right now. But if you want, you can join in on Words on Stream. It's just like a word guessing game like Scrabble. Very easy. If you see a word, you just type it in if you want to. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. I hope you had a lovely time playing the game, and I hope your community had a lovely day in your stream as well today. Thank you so much. You're leaving soon? I just got here, mate. Shush, Kurama. Shh. Which one was the fake letter? H? Oh yeah, true. H. H is fake. Okay, so we gotta find a different word. So, Barry, I hope you get to take good care of yourself now. Relax after your stream while you're on the roof. Because I was covering things up. And to your community as well. Thank you so much for joining in. I hope you're gonna have a lovely evening. Or a lovely day, whatever time it is for you. It was very nice meeting you. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow, Nodori and Kenshi. Thank you. I appreciate it. You might not catch much of me now, but if you want to, feel free to leave a follow and check me out next time. I'll be live again on Thursday at 6 p.m. Central European time. So I've been looking forward to maybe seeing you then. It's my first playthrough. I'm barely into the game. I got into Hat in the Village. Ooh, that's nice. I feel like there's a lot of people who play Breath of the Wild for the first time now. That's really nice. Because it's my first time playing as well. I was really lost at the start. I think I'm still pretty lost though. But it gets better. It gets better. Trust me. Trust me. I liked your vibe as you were playing Breath of the Wild. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a really fun game. I enjoy it a lot. And thank you so much for the follow, Barry. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I surprisingly, I'm not gonna give too much spoilers, but I think I did pretty well today. I think that was a really productive Breath of the Wild stream. Good progress today. Good progress. Yes. Impure. Oh, that's a big word. That's a big word. You got a good one. Yeah, I'm in the corner right now, because if I'm anywhere else, I'm covering up critical information, so that's why I'm upside down right now. Please don't mind me. Please don't mind me. Up here, in my little cozy corner. I'll be forwarding us into another Breath of the Wild stream after we're done with this round of Words on Stream, so if you want to, please make sure to stick around and we can say hi to another streamer all together. Both our communities combined. The Very Winkle community and the Aritai community. We're gonna pass on the love and the support. What other word is there? I haven't been paying too much attention. Ooh. Look at Kenshi popping off. That's nice. That's nice. Umpire? Isn't that like a Schiedsrichter? Or something like that? I heard it before. Like at the football game or something. I think that's for me it's a cricket term. The tennis referee. Yeah, it's like a referee. Referee person. Look at that. We're popping off today. We're getting so much. We're getting so much. Can I... Let me go out of the corner a bit. Wait, but I'm scared I'm gonna cover something up. That's what Words on Stream does to you. I'm just vibing here. How to join this again? You just type. You don't have to join or anything like that. Just type in chat and then you're in. I wonder if the B is fake. feel like the B is fake. We have so many words with B and none of them are good. Oxtail. That's a good one, Danny. Nice. But yeah, Barry, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much again for the raid. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Everybody, if you're not following Barry Winkle yet, I highly recommend you check them out. Let me get another shout out for them. In between the wording of the stream, if you haven't left them a follow yet, make sure you do that after this round. What other words are there? This is a word? It's not. What else is there? Oh look, it literally spells out oxtail. Oh, that's convenient, I guess. Why is Ari on the roof? Because if I'm down, then I'll be covering up the words. If I'm here, I'm covering up something. Or here. Or here. I don't want to cover up things. So I'm in the corner. Hey, we made it to the next level. Made it to the next level. Let me do the shout out again. Because now we are not typing. Make sure to leave a follow. Yes, go follow. Go follow. Team, go follow. Are you following yet? Are you following yet, chat? But I'm gonna go follow. Yes, go follow. If not, I'm holding you hostage on the screen. No? Oh! How dare you? I'm following? Okay, good. You may continue playing words. You may continue playing words on stream then. There you go. I'm looking at you. Don't look at me. I got a word. So the N is sus, I guess. The N is sus. The N is a fake letter. There is a fake letter among us. Boom, boom. Always the word I chose is a fake one. Yeah, at the site it's rough. But usually if you have one of these really long words, it's only missing one letter, and that tends to be the fake letter. What else is there? Yurt? What is a yurt? What is a yurt? It's a rudimentary hut/tent. Ah, I see. Well, that's good to know. Okay, so that's not the word. I was just trying out. I was What? It's a legit word. It's a legit word. I thought the same thing. You see, it's not just me. Listen, I'm just trying to win here, okay? I'm just trying to win here. Yeah, it is a word. It's in the dictionary. Yeah? It's in the dictionary. Orgy was the first mentioned word. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, now we have a fake letter and a hidden letter. So one of these letters is wrong, and we have one letter that we have yet to uncover. Maybe it's M. Yeah, I think it's M. I think M is the fake letter. What is the hidden letter? Idol. M is the fake letter. But what is the missing letter? Oh, idol. Hmm. We gotta keep trying. Oh, C is hidden. Nice. C is hidden, and M is fake word. M is the fake letter. M is not in a word. Cloud? There's no you. I see you. One more word. We need one. No! We didn't make it. No! It's game over. Okay, thank you for playing. Thank you for playing this chat. I'm gonna start the raid. I'm gonna start the why am I looking like this? I'm gonna start the raid. No momental. It's game over. We did great though. Chat, we did great. Don't let this distract you from the fact that you did amazing, okay? Don't let this distract you from the fact that you did amazing. Okay? Keep your head up, kings and queens, and everybody else as well. Next stream. Okay, I'm setting up the raid. I don't know this person yet, so be nice and make sure to check out their rules as well. If you want to hang out there. If you don't see the raid, make sure to refresh the page right now so you're in for the raid. We got raid message 1 if you're subscribed and you want to wiggle along with us. And if you're not subscribed, no problem. We got raid message 2 with the cute sunflowers. Please don't spam it too much. Thank you so much, all, for watching today. Your shout out at oh, thank you. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. If you want, you can join my Discord server. It's really easy. You just gotta pass the captcha, read the rules, and then you're in. Bada bim, bada bum. Easy peasy. You can also follow me on Twitter, where I most of the time post when I go live and also post some random shenanigans as well. So if you want, you can follow me there, and you can check out the rest of my links here in this very handy card link. Just gotta click on it. It was very nice today with all of you. Thank you so much for joining in and making my day a little better after it was such a rough time. Thank you all so much, everybody who watched today, everybody who followed. Thank you so much for the raid. And I'll see you again on Thursday. Maybe with some more Breath of the Wild. We'll see. Thank you for paying your tags, Cecily. Thank you. I will see you then on Thursday, okay? And until then, be good. I'm watching you, probably. Goodbye.